icy escalator. I don't really dance, I just vision how to make it. If I see the bag, man, you know I'm gonna take it. Ever since a youngin', I've been popping on the collar, chasing down the dream, trying to flip it to $1. Fitted pulled low, yeah, I'm scoping out the scene. Grill gleaming gold, man, I'm feeling like a king. I'm the new ink in your diary, I'm written in the city where I'm from. Yeah, you know I'm never tripping, got the bakery keys. Yeah, I'm always getting bread while you sleeping on the kid. I'm 10 steps ahead, let's go. Twisting my body from side to side, looking for the ones who gonna ride or die. Keep the collar up, keep the vision on the prize. You can see the hustle when you look into my eyes. I'm in the club, posted up, got my arms folded, popping my collar, yeah, you know I'm never holding. Twisting my body from side to side, twisting my body from side to side. I'm in the club, posted up, got my arms folded, popping my collar, yeah, you know I'm never holding. Twisting my body from side to side, twisting my body from side to side. Paint, drip off, yeah, the range looking glitty. Moving like a boss, man, I'm running through the city. See me on the porch, yeah, I'm sipping on the juice. When the beat drop, man, I'm letting it go loose. I ain't gotta talk, man, my money speaks loud. Standing 6'4", head and shoulders out the crowd. If you want to smoke, better talk it up now. I'm a D-boy legend, gotta show 'em all how. From the north side, yeah, my clique stay thick. Working every angle, yeah, we doing every trick. Diamonds in the ring, got the fangs in the mouth. This the real heavy flavor coming straight from the south. Twisting my no ass. Come on. I walked in quiet, but the floor felt it. No escort, no invite, door still bent. Eyes on me heavy, they don't know my name, but they feel that pressure when I step in range. Built my spine out of nights with no sleep. Phone on silent, stomach talking real deep. They pray I fall, I pray my focus stay sharp. I don't chase luck, I carve lines in the dark. They said wait your turn, I said time don't stop. I don't sit in line, I kick holes in the lock. From cracked concrete to plans getting clear. I don't need permission just to stand right here. No permission needed. Nah, I move when I breathe in. Move. Say it loud, repeat it. Say it. No permission needed. No permission needed. Yeah. I built this from reason. Real. Hands up, believe it. Hands up. No permission needed. Yeah. Love bash, no ass. Come on. Yeah, I learned quick how respect really works. Not from talk, from scars and dirt on my shirt. Smiles be fake when the hunger show teeth. They love you quiet, they hate when you speak. I'm not loud, but my steps make noise. Every move calculated, no gambler's choice. I don't beg rooms to give me a seat. I bring my own table set, rhythm and beat. Been doubted by mirrors, not people alone. Had to fix that voice saying stay in your zone. Now the zone wide open, no fence, no gate. I don't knock no more, I demonstrate. Yeah. Don't talk. I don't slow down. Say it again. Say it again. No permission needed. I move when I breathe in. Move. Say it loud, repeat it. Say it. No permission needed. No permission needed. I built this from reason. Hands up, believe it. Hands up. No permission needed. No green light, I go anyway. No applause, still on my way. If they ask how I made it through, I didn't ask. I moved. No green light, I go anyway. No applause, still on my way. If they ask how I made it through, I didn't ask. I moved. Yeah. Say it. Still. I've been tested by weighing down whole rooms, hoping I bow out. I stayed upright through the strain. Didn't fold when it came with pain. They count wins, I count survival. Every scar proof I'm reliable. For the pressure, I chose to hold. Didn't crack when the nights went cold. I lost things I can't replace. Still kept my name, still show. Still standing, no abandon. Say it louder now. Still standing, heart expanding. Hands up, feel it. Still standing. I don't brag what I've been through, but don't mistake calm for fragile too. Every breath earned, every step legit. I ain't lucky, I endured this. When the room shake, I stay aligned. Pressure tried, couldn't break my spine. They fell back when the coast was clear. I stayed present, that's why I'm here. I don't need pity, I don't need praise, just space to move at my pace. If you ask what made me who I am, I stayed upright, still standing. Hold up, say it. Still standing, no abandon. Say it louder now. Still standing, heart expanding. Hands up, feel it. Still standing. Everything try to make me bend. I stay vertical to the end.
Gunung Koibus Utara.
Nothing handed, I remember that clear. Cold palms gripping every hard-earned year. No shortcuts laid on my route. Just long roads and stubborn proof. They want wins fast, want counts they want. I learned patience before the outcome. Every favor costs more than sweat. I paid in time, no debt, regret. They clap late, but I worked alone. No witnesses when the seeds were sown. I don't flex luck, I flex receipts.
Absen bang, absen diterima Nes. Selamat pagi menjelang siang.
Envy past, I didn't walk back, seen fake wins fade real quick. When the spotlight shift, they vanish quick. I stayed present when it wasn't loud. Built foundations under empty crowds. Now the weight fit how it should, cause I carry bricks when nobody would. Respect hit different when it come late. Ain't no
Build Dapet ya itu ya? Iya kayaknya build Dapet ya. Bingung dia kan mau build apa lagi, di build Dapet kali itu. Tapi kayaknya Dapet buat PvP sakit juga, PvP sakit juga. Kayaknya Berapa di sini harusnya. Yang waktu di PvP aja waktu itu kan gua pernah ngeliat 1 lawan 1. Damage-nya sakit banget ini Berapa. Cuma main combo gitu. Lebih tebal daripada Aladin. Enggak juga sih, cuma selagi dia masih ada buff-nya. Dia kan ada buff ini tuh kayak buff apa sih namanya? Absorb damage kayak gitu. Itu dan buff itu sebentar. Selagi buff itu masih ada ya tebal, tapi kalau udah habis mah tipis, Nes. Burung Beo, burung kakak tuh langsung aja ke YouTube aja. Thank you Game Nuna, terima kasih. Tapi kagak ada nyambung-nyambungnya. Kebantu skill nambah dev-nya dia, bisa cleansing juga anti stun. Dibilang anti stun sih enggak ya. Cleansing itu kan kalau misalnya dia lagi nggak kena stun, kalau dia lagi kena stun nggak bisa nge-cleansing dong. Cleansing itu kan pas lagi nggak kena stun. Oh kirain kena stun. Bukan, enggak. Dia tuh bukan skill pasif. Dia skill aktifnya cleric. Biasanya tuh teman-teman gue yang mele-mele kalau misalnya di Atroden itu bawa priestnya buat nge-cleansing. Jadi kalau di stun langsung di cleansing gitu. Jadi buat ngilangin efek buruk gitu loh. Cleansing itu. Jadi dia kalau lagi kena stun nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain, nggak bisa pakai skill, nggak bisa ngepot, benar-benar diem doang kan. Jadi nggak bisa pakai ke diri sendiri. Cuma kelebihannya itu ada absorb damage-nya. Dan kalau poin skillnya kayak seal BOD ya, yang seal official yang sampai 20 gitu, itu self cure-nya tuh ada ininya. Tiap dia self cure itu ada apa sih namanya? Ada bulwarknya, imba sih. Sebenarnya Propet kalau misalkan ngikutin seal official ya. Skill yang 20 itu imba banget itu.
Don't flex what I can't keep. I don't promise what I can't be. Every word backed by spine. I don't borrow pride. It's mine. They mistake confidence for arrogance. Till consistency.
Paling kepake pas WTW lihat skill BOD. Iya benar. Kepake banget itu. Dapat. Di ini juga apa sih namanya? Di Candy Village kepake banget juga tuh. Saya kan skillnya Holy ya. Skillnya Holy. Itu tuh apa enak banget buat dipakein di Candy Village. Tapi nggak tahu deh di sini bakal keluar Candy Village gak kayak di Seal official. Gue berharap sih keluar ya kalau misalnya cap levelnya 2251, soalnya ini ke 235 aja udah seret banget kan. Harusnya dari 235 ke 251 harusnya ada Candy Village sih. Ya jadi orang kan Candy Village kan 235 ke 251 nya kan cepat. Jadi orang cepet-cepetan ke 235 nya itu. Jadi 235 ke 251 nya tuh udah ngebut banget gitu. Itu the best banget ya kalau sampai keluar ya. Mau build lagi kalau udah ada stack 6 kayaknya gua. Stack 6 pet kah? Stack 6 sih harusnya nggak bakal keluar cepet ya. Kalau emang mau gameplaynya ngikutin seal official gitu. Harusnya setelah 251 sih baru ada stack 6. Gue tuh pengen banget mainin seal yang ada ininya loh, yang ada battle pet-nya. Kira-kira ada nggak ya? Thank you. Ini baik banget ini kan? Thank you. Gue tuh belum pernah mainin. Itu battle pet inget banget sih zaman top. Ah, yang mana tuh? Aduh, gue lupa lagi. Dia bilang ada, tapi sampai menghilang nggak ada. Oh, gue nggak tahu sih itu, gue nggak tahu itu. Tapi kalau misalnya dia bilang ada, berarti udah ada di rundown itunya nggak sih update-nya? Kalau emang bener-bener ada, mantep sih. Battle Pet. Keren aja gitu, ngebantu banget buat farming. Seru juga kan, orang kalau misalnya udah mentok atau nggak tahu mau ngapain ya farmingnya farming battle pet, jadi map bawah tuh ke explore lagi gitu. Dulu pernah ngomong di chat kalau nggak salah baca ya gue, wah berarti emang mantep sih kalau misalnya bakal keluar sih. Aduh, seal mungkin bakal jadi seal privat pertama yang ngeluarin di Indo ya, yang ngeluarin battle pet. Soalnya waktu itu gue pernah mainin seal privat tapi mirip apa punya Thailand punya kalau nggak salah, Thailand atau Filipina gitu. Itu ada battle petnya. Oh di Indo kayaknya tahu gue belum ada yang ngeluarin battle pet seal privat di Indo ya. Kalau emang jadi, wah seal pertama ini bre, seal private pertama yang ngeluarin battle pet. Soalnya kangen banget sih gue ngeliat ada yang nemenin gitu kan, ngintil bentuknya naga, macan, kuda, kan keren aja gitu nanti. Dan itu tuh dia bisa bantu ngepick loh. Battle pet itu bisa bantuin ngepick, walaupun nggak secepat kayak kita ngepick biasa ya, tapi lumayan lah. Tapi nambah PR lagi satu. Nambah PR banyak sih. Belum ke levelinginnya. Terus equipnya kudu nyari. Equipnya bisa di XG-in, bisa ditempa gitu. Tapi seru sih. Harusnya sih bakal seru. Belum tahu gue Battle Pet. Oh, lu belum pernah main Seal official ya? Yang ada Battle Pet ya? Itu mentok sampai GPS doang gue dulu. Oh. Gitu. Wah, seru sih, Nes. Apalagi kalau awal-awal ya. Awal-awal Battle Pet nongol itu kayak ini kan field bawah kan ya cuma keisi sama level-level kecil doang kan. Dan itu kan udah ya sebiji dua biji apa ya bisa dicari lah. Jadi kok bisa menongol Battle Pet lagi. Itu yang level-level gede, levelingin Battle Petnya di bawah-bawah lagi gitu. Magipia, Kenetpia, Solar, LB. Gitu-gitu seru sih. Battle Petnya kalau misalnya udah stack berapa gitu di levelingin jadi kayak bentuknya makin keren gitu. Aduh, mantap sih. Ya di spot ini nggak ada orang. Apa karena apa sih namanya lagi ada event yang nyari itu pada nggak di GPS? Di DMB tuh penuh mulu sih. Ini cuman nggak ada orang. Apakah lebih cuan nyari event itu kan? Tapi gue kemarin tuh kayak nyari event itu kayak nggak terlalu gimana banget sih dapetnya. Dan gue belum cobain di sini sih, belum compare di sini. Gue belum pernah coba farming di Mad Cafe ini sampai lama gitu. Pernahnya di dokter tuh nyari senjata nggak dapet seminggu. Suwe bener tuh. Ujung-ujungnya beli dari hasil farming hunting dokter dulu. Kocak banget. Sampai gue PM tuh GM Kak, ini beneran apa senjata bakal ngedrop di sini? Iya Kak, beneran, tapi emang sabar aja kata gitu. Tiap hari mulai hari ketiga sampai hari keempat tuh gue update tuh sama si Topo, bukan hari ya, lupa gue. Ini Kak udah masuk hari ketiga, ini Kak udah masuk hari keempat belum dapet juga, sampai seminggu gue beli. Akhirnya gue beli. Sama gue juga kena scam dokter dulu asli. Semua senjata gue dapetin kecuali Raziel Staff.g waktu itu tuh. Semuanya udah gue dapetin itu. Sekarang malah jadi kacang goreng. Ya bener. Cuma ya tetap jadi cerita yang seru sih pada saat itu. Kalau Seal kan makin lama kan emang kan masih makin ke-update ya. Jadi tetap jadi kenang-kenangan gitu yang seru gitu. Ditemenin sama beberapa temen-temen gua gitu hampir 24 jam di sono. Kerjaannya ngeluh aja masuk dokter dulu tuh aja. Malah damage-nya sakit banget sekali nembak itu dokter dulu. Gue nambahin satu skill lagi gitu, biar agak gimana gitu. Nah ini mantep sih, gila enak. walaupun damage nggak seberapa, seenggaknya rotasi lah skill gue lah, nggak perlu nunggu lagi. Masa partiannya tuh nggak ada sih. GPU ini orang pada nyari Cegel semua ya, kagak peduli XP apa ya. Sebelah tuh ada anak next street, jobnya IW aja, enak banget, satu jadi IW lagi kita rasanya. Tuh sakon jadi pengen main IW lagi ya guys ya. Quest service masih ada yang mesen kayaknya. Serius kan? Oh kalau kayak gitu mah mantep atuh. Kita cari aja quest service ini ya guys ya. Kalau soal active sih baru satu active sih gue dapet. Nggak tau nih, gue dari 17 menit, satu active 17 menit.
I don't sprint if it breaks the path. Desire sharp but the compass steady. I don't waste drive, I keep it ready. Seen hunger turn people reckless quick. I fed my purpose, let patience mix.
Kayaknya cuma beberapa orang doang yang mesen, tapi pasti laku. Kata gue sih pasti laku. Jadi WTS ada yang habis cair 500 stack WSF. Berapanya satu stacknya WSF sekarang ya? Yang gue bingungnya tuh orang tuh sampai lama banget farming di Mad Catfish ini. Di Mad Catfish ini gue nggak tahu itu tuh sampai level 117, sampai bahkan ada yang 120 waktu itu gue lihat. Gue nggak tahu secuan apa, makanya kayak penasaran gitu. Ini mumpung levelnya pas di sini, makanya gue cobain di sini. Paling ceban satu sang. Oh, in RP-nya ya itu ya. Tapi agak gambling sih. Gamblingnya kenapa tuh, Nek? Gamblingnya kenapa? Kalau nggak ada yang angkut angus. Iya sih. Dan bukan duit cepat juga nggak sih? Cuma orang, iya, itu pemikiran gue dari dulu ya. Pemikiran gue dari dulu kayak gitu ya. Cuma ya sampai sekarang masih ada aja yang farming service gitu. Bahkan di di Abuka itu tuh masih berebutan sih katanya. Dropan SSE ya. Oh iya, next masuk ke apa ya? Masuk ke SD Run Like itu 130 apa 140 ya? 130 bad base gue bisa nyobain nih. Sekarang di sini dulu gitu. Tapi kalau misalnya 140 ya gue di sini sampai 140 nih. Lupa gue soalnya 130 atau 140. Sama kayak GPS kayaknya. Ini GPS. Pakai cobain sekarang. Ntar deh. Selesai live stream cobain sana deh. Selesaiin 3 jam di sini deh. Cuma pengen, gue penasaran 3 jam dapat berapa sih. Pengen cobain masuk ke sana, udah bisa belum? Oh udah bisa, besoknya kita ke ini aja SD Run lagi. Rada-rada nge-lag gitu.
I don't chase rooms that don't feel right. I don't fake smiles just to fit hype. I learned early how lines get crossed when you trade your stance for a smaller cost. I speak firm, never overplayed. Let my posture do what words can't say. They feel it when I don't explain. Some battles won by staying the same. I don't need war to prove my nerve. Just stillness when they swerve. I've been tested by louder sounds. Still here, I stand my ground. Hold firm.
Gue dapet
No
93.
slide. Say it again.
93 20 menit. Kalau killnya cepet sih 20 menit bisa saya dapat 150 ya harusnya. 150 40 menit satu stack. Kok equipnya seret banget.
I stayed right here.
Oh, pindah. Gue udah kemarin tuh pengen cobain di kuburan, cok. Ada nggak spot? Kalau nggak ada kita balik lagi. Kalau ada kita gas di SC. Gue tuh dari kemarin pengen nyoba di SC baru keingetan, cok. Tadi gue sebelum live mau mikir kemana ya, gue mau live hunting gimana baru keinget SC ini harusnya seinget gue nih equipnya deres juga ya guys ya, cuma nggak tahu nih ada spotnya apa nggak, dan bisa kita setor sendiri. Gue baru 66.000.
I speak when it shifts the place. Voice over silence. Say it. Cut through the quiet. Cut it. Hear that truth. Rise up. Voice over silence. Voice over silence.
Baru inget gua.
No fear behind it. Nah. Say it together. Say it. Voice over silence.
Ada nggak?
I watch rooms change when I chose to speak. Same faces froze, same energy weak. Truth make people nervous, I learned that quick. So I sharpen bars, don't mumble shit. I don't chase volume, I chase control. Every sentence heavy, every word got soul. They drown in noise, I move precise. One clear line, beat rolling dice. From back of the room to the center light. Not begging ears, I command the mic. When I talk now, the silence bends. That's power most never understand.
Spot sebelah ada.
Quiet. Listen. Say it again.
Kosong gitu bre.
Again. Voice over silence. Say it. Cut through the quiet. Cut. Hear that truth.
Oh ada orang.
Voice over silence. Voice over
Ada orangnya.
no fear behind
15 ada nggak partiannya?
Say it together. Say it. Voice over silence.
Ada partian juga.
If they ask, will my strength begun?
Oh, ada PT nggak?
It was quiet till I spoke one.
Mana dia bang?
If they ask where my strength begun, it was quiet till I spoke one.
Oh itu dah. Oh itu. Bang PT dong. Oh 233 masih di sini tuh. Berarti masih gacor. Wah, level ya. Yowis. Wah, levelnya tidak cukup umur coy. Anjir nih pot 1 coy.
Yeah. Watch this. Say it. I don't argue with opinions loud. loud. I let footsteps talk to the crowd. They debate what I'm supposed to be. I demonstrated repeatedly. No pause when the doubt gets spoken.
Rame ternyata.
Every claim backed by action. I don't pitch dreams. I
Cuma
show
ada spot di
traction.
depan doang.
Cheap motion costs more. I paid full price at the door. Every mile left a signature. I don't say much. I deliver more. Proof in motion. Say it. No promotion. Yeah. Say it again now. Proof in motion. Proof in motion. Clear devotion.
Oh, udah kita ngambil spot depan
Hands
aja.
up, feel it. Proof in motion. I seen promises rock from delay. I seen loud plans fade away. I learn fast. I believe shift quick when results hit concrete bricks. I don't post hope, I post progress. Every step documented in stress. When I speak now, it land heavy. Cause movement made the words ready. No waiting room, no idle time.
Kayaknya 315 FA 24 jam semua nggak sih? Nah, gue nggak tahu sih. Kalau dulu sih iya. Oh, sekarang nggak tahu deh masih apa enggak nih. Gila-gilaan juga orang di sini. Walaupun seharga jualnya seharga setor ya, itu masih mantep banget. Equipnya kencang. Surat letternya juga kencang.
Hands up, feel it. Proof in motion. They still talking. I'm gone. Proof already moving on.
Emang gue DD50 nih, nggak tahu nih dapat apa enggak. Soalnya beda banget ya DD50 sama DD100 ya. Kan nunggu momen kan kita. Kalau dapat spot depan gini nunggu momen soalnya. Saya momennya jarang banget. Spot anak tiri ini anjir.
Again.
Tapi kok devilnya kagak keluar perasaan. Baru sebiji. 3 biji deh. Lumayan tuh devilnya.
I walked in quiet, but the floor felt it. No escort, no invite, door still bent. Eyes on me heavy, they don't know my name, but they feel that pressure when I step in range. Built my spine out of nights with no sleep. Phone on silent, stomach talking real deep. They pray I fall, I pray my focus stay sharp. I don't chase luck, I carve lines in the dark. They said wait your turn, I said time don't stop. I don't
Pokoknya kita harus gimana caranya dapat 5 juta cegel
I don't need permission just to stand right here.
dalam 3 jam.
I move when I breathe in. Say it loud, repeat it. No permission needed. No permission needed. I built this for reason. Hands up, believe it. Hands up. No permission.
So collector letter lumayan. Bahannya dari order juga.
Low bass, low ass. Come on, yeah. I learned quick how respect really works. Not from talk, from
Dong,
stars and
ngasih
dirt
equip
on my shirt.
biar semangat di sini. Pindah-pindah ntar.
They love you quiet, they hate when you speak. I'm not loud, but my steps make noise. Every move calculated, no gambling choice. I don't beg room.
BTW silver post PM harga tadi.
Set rhythm and beat. Been doubted by mirrors, not people alone. Had to fix
Pots itu juga menggoda lagi.
now the zone wide open, no fence, no gate. I don't knock no more. I
Bingung nih komisi udah lama nggak main, jadi nggak tahu karena ada event-event jadi kayak tempat farmingnya harusnya berubah ya. Nggak tahu spot yang paling gacor tuh sekarang di mana gitu. Harus diteliti satu-satu lagi gitu, dicobain satu-satu.
no green light, I go anyway. No applause, still on my way. If they ask how I made it through, I didn't ask. I move.
Apa pakai 100 ya udah ya. Karena kita nyari dropan merah pakai yang kita pakai yang 100 saya coba. Harusnya di sebelah tuh enak tuh, cuma dia kayaknya ngambil 2 spot gitu deh tricksternya. Kita nggak usah nyinggung-nyinggung penunggu kuburan inilah, ntar digusur lagi kita nggak bisa farming. Ngeri-ngeri cok penunggu kuburan sini anjir, ada komunitasnya sendiri. Akamsi, iya bener. Ntar digusur rame-rame gue gak sama Akamsi sini dah. Kan gak bener jadinya. Apa-apa, kita ngambil spot-spot ini aja dulu, spot-spot anak tiri dulu ini. Testi. Cuma gue paling seger ya. Kalau 315 tuh antara spot yang sini satu sama spotnya si Vex tadi tuh. Yang depan sini tuh. Nah nih, sini nih. Itu paling gacor sih. Paling gacor itu. Yang sebelah sini tuh suratnya sering nongol. Yang di spotnya Vex itu equipnya sering nongol. Kayak beda-beda gitu loh. Oh di sini yang di spot gue ini cold heart-nya yang sering nongol. Sampai sekarang nggak pernah menikmati 315 gue. Ah seriusan? Wah, ini 315 ini dulu gue masih pakai si siapa sih? Yang magi gue deh. Enggak deh, dari yang warrior deh. Pokoknya awal-awal gue main tuh buset. Ini jadi tempat favorit gue ini. Soalnya equipnya kencang banget. Terus 315 ya lumayan. Suratnya, letternya kencang. Ini tempat favorit gue nih. Cuma dia leveling di sini tuh kayak kalau lu kejar level juga nggak bisa lama-lama di sini. Kayaknya cuma 153 levelnya nih soal kolektor. Jadi nggak bisa stay lama gitu. Lu pakai Narisa juga skip 315 gacoran di logam. Sumpah ya. Gacor-gacornya orang bilang di logam. Gue lebih gacor di kayu. Nggak tahu kenapa tuh. Cara gue tuh aneh gitu kan. Orang gacornya di logam, gue gacornya di kayu gitu. Sekali gue nyobain logam tuh bener-bener sebusuk kayak tuh. Dengan gue ngeliat teman-teman gue yang di logam, gacor banget gitu. Aneh pokoknya aneh ada logam itu deh. Tapi kalau misalnya dibilang tempat yang gacor sih logam. Cuma enggak sih untuk acid kayaknya. Dikutuk gue kayak di logam itu cok. Ditandai kayaknya IP tertentu asli diblokir cok sama dimensi logam. Wah ini nih mah farming di sini nih udah nggak usah dikasih dropan dah gitu istilahnya ya. Kacau banget anjir. Makanya tuh pas lagi kita masih pada nyatu di next rate itu kan pada farming di logam, gue sendirian tuh di kayu. Padahal pengen gitu nyatu sama mereka gitu kan. Cuma anjir kalau gue nyatu nih gue yang paling busuk sendiri nih gitu. Soalnya itu pernah gue cobain mau 6 jam 9 jam di logam tuh lupa gak ada hasil tuh. Nah equip pertama kita dapat. Oke, let's go, lumayan lah. Jadi penyendiri gue. Waktu orang-orang pada di logam itu gue sendiri ya di kayu tuh.
borrow lanes, I claim space.
Siang Cid, siang Jeb, selamat siang. Apa kabar Jepri? Bagaimana? Sehat kah?
This is mine. No blueprint handed to follow. I mapped my route through tomorrow. Every loss sharpened my grip. Every win taught ownership. I don't share credit with doubt. I don't lease faith, I bought out. They reached late when it aligned. I was here early. This is mine. This is mine. Say it. No debate. Say it louder now. This is mine. This is mine. Stamped in time. Hands up now.
Blessing you.
This is mine. I defended ground they ignored. Held position when storms poured. Now the view look different here. Ownership came from staying near. I don't flex what I can't keep. I don't promise what I can't be. Every word backed by spine. I don't borrow pride, it's mine. They mistake confidence for arrogance. Till consistency make it obvious. I don't need approval lines. I sign my name. This is mine. Say it.
Lagu Dota lah, lagu Dota 3 menit lumayan ya. Gue lagi seneng banget deh. Mana dia? Anjay. Mana kok kagak ke play aja. Oh iklan dia. Bisa-bisa iklan cok.
Det är det enda ni gör på dagarna. Ni sitter i det där ventil och spelar Dota.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. I hear you man. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. I feel you man. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet.
IG10 tuh MDH dapat dari Mario.
Och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och
Equip
smeker
kedua.
med motståndet vi leker.
Kayak mendingan di sini daripada GPU gua dah. Anjay. Nongol 2 equip. Asli kan? Tadi tuh cuma 1 equip cok. Memang sih quest habisnya, bahan questnya cepetan di sono ya. Pindahin tuh ke belakang. Gue suka banget nih mindahin equip ke belakang. Biar kayak, oh mungkin GM-nya tahu nih, belum dapat dropan dikasih dropan lagi deh gitu. Padahal sama aja tasnya ya.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. I feel you man.
I feel you man.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. That's more like it. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Absolute choice.
Absolute choice.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar. Let's get it. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar.
Waduh, ledelnya di A-in doang, terus di plus 9 gitu ya. Kayaknya mau DX ini tuh. Ya habis gitu, udah habis. Oh, elektrik. We are electric. Anjay. We are electric. We are electric. Angka 180 1 juta 1,5 juta baru 180 abang. Oh, beautiful Momo meninggoy kan? Busuk ini mah. Baliknya ke tangan lagi, ke tangan. Lagi butuh pencairan dana, ini butuh pencairan dana, kita ke tangan. Apa ada banyak banget. Adakah party? Oh, ini dia. Rame banget. Wah, udah ada di posisi pura-pura juga ada. Udah ada juga ya, anak lagi. Di mana-mana udah ada orang Mananya ini? Ketika segitiga 15. Ayo. Nanti diambil semua nih sama doi ini. Diambil semua kayaknya nih sama oh ada di situ Maria.
I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast, I can roast, I can gas, think I'm okay last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness, hilarious, you think you're with my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you are behind a fake exterior, inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior, get off of me, this ain't no humble brag, I want you to
Udah balik lagi lah ini namanya.
I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Penuh ini tempat spot-spot aing.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to say today, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead of say something not illogical, something that is topical. Make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off, and knowing I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind it can undertake it. I'm chasing a dream.
Tanggal 8 kemarin cuma kemarin dapat. Nggak jadi lah. 4 hari yang lalu. Adon gitu kan 4 hari yang lalu.
Everyone knows parents never home, so that's the spot where everyone goes. Looking up at us, we never seem to wear enough clothes. Always broken up like cops that tell us all to go home. Save us now. These kids are running from their dreams, never feeling free. We must stop this, make it count. This life is nothing but a story. Don't let it be boring. We must never back down. The sound. Don't be quiet for the others. Strength it comes in numbers, so we must get loud. It's found. And if we never hit the ground, keep our head up in the clouds.
Work today is broken. We're all working in too many disconnected apps, and it's killing team productivity.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are? We always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the
berat lagi, Bre.
Come and fly away with me.
Ya. Apa, bro? Apa?
We're rising, we're falling,
2000.
we'll make it through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Something's gonna bring a change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step.
Front page mirror.
Lanjut terus bareng Rexona. Baru Rexona Men Fresh Strike Garuda Edition dengan
Yeah. Lay back deep on the bench, got art. Double hang still, whole fit, hit mark. One look sharp, that flick got spark. Zone locked in from a park to park. Lay back deep on the bench, got art. Double hang still, whole fit, hit mark. One look sharp, that flick got spark. Zone locked in from a park to park. Step don't echo, I move and shade. Court got cracks, but my angles pay. Shorts too low, but the posture firm. Fade like legends with a head turn burn. Gatorade drip on the concrete split. But I sip like I sponsor it. One knee bouncing, the whole court freeze. Still drop game with a breeze in Lay back deep on the bench, got art. Elbow hang still, whole fit, hit mark. One look sharp, that flick got spark. Zone locked in from a park to park. Net ain't move, but the vibe still fly. Step back lean with the no look eye. Didn't even warm, but they know I'm lit. Jump shot calm like a seatbelt click. Lace untied, but the balance clean. Midday sun on the nickel sheen. One hand rest while the court get loud. But I stay ghost in the highlight crowd. Lay back deep on the bench, got art. Elbow hang still, whole fit, hit mark. One look sharp, that flick got spark. Zone locked in from a park to park. Lay back deep on the bench, got art. Elbow hang still, whole fit, hit mark. One look sharp, that flick got spark. Zone locked in from a park to park. Lay back, skip no steps, but I walk with ease. Chain that swing in the city breeze. Backspin glow off a missing shot, but the follow through real, that's all I got. No sub call, I just take my place. Stance too smooth for a coaching case. Buzzer don't sound, but I in that run. Pose too bright for a setting sun. Jacket on bench like a Cape on wine. Two-step flex with a sideline mind. Didn't score once, but I own this zone. Got clips from the game I ain't even shown. Crowd don't cheer, but they watch that still. Like who that ghost with a highlight chill. Ball don't lie, and neither do I. Fit too real for a hoop supply. Back deep on the bench, got art. Elbow hang still, whole fit, hit mark. One look sharp, that flick got spark. Zone locked in from a park to park. Lay back deep on the bench, got art. Elbow hang still, whole fit, hit mark. One look sharp, that flick got spark. Zone locked in from a park to park. Take that.
Yeah.
Posted on the line, no cover, no plea. Stepped in slow with a full post feed. Posture too crisp, no chances low. Aura on deck with a prepaid glow. Wrist don't move, still
talking loud. Fit too clean for a cover crowd. Tags still hang like a fashion flex. Didn't scan and they just sent a text. Queue too long, but I'm locked in still. Weight in my stance like 100 mil. Shoes untied, but I lean correct. One elbow up with a chainless neck. Posted on the line, no cover, no plea. Stepped in slow with a full post feed. Posture too crisp, no chance of slow. Aura on deck with a prepaid glow. Strobe hit once, my name got said. Didn't pay fee, but I tilt my head. DJ nod like he know my face. Security pause, he already laced. Sidewall lean like a statue come. Pose so slick, they must cook for prom. Wrist to the left like I test the base. No drink yet, but I still on space. Posted on the line, no cover, no plea. Stepped in slow with a full post feed. Posture too crisp, no chance it's low. Aura on deck with a prepaid glow. Aura on deck with a prepaid glow. On deck with a prepaid glow. Crowd shift left when I fix my stance. Shadows bend back when I give that glance. Breath real short, got a pre-roll vibe. But it's just wind and a pose that's live. Name not known, but the aura speak. One clap drop, got him lean and weak. Drip don't spill, I walk in cold. No brand flash, but the stance unload. Head tilt slow like a verdict read. One brow raised and the frame stay fed. Jacket ain't red, but I wear it right. Hands in pocket like I own the night. Shoes too flat, but I lift like gold. Corner of the club, stance never old. ID not shown, still door get swung. No pass, no list, just the way I'm hung. Posted on the line, no cover, no plea. Stepped in slow with a full post feed. I'm too crisp, no chance it's low. Aura on deck with a prepaid glow. I don't need the cue. I don't need the cue. On a bench like a throne, no ride in view. Lights flash chrome, but my fist still true. Pose got weight like I'm born in the zone. They cue, I rule, I don't need the cue. On a bench like a throne, no ride in view. Lights flash chrome, but my fist still true. Pose got weight like I'm born in the zone. They cue, I rule, I don't need the cue. 1 foot up on the yellow line. Eyes half closed like the stop was mine. Wind blow light, but I don't flinch once. Shoulder lean back with a midday stunt. Phone on 2%, but the vibe on max. Mirror 10 frame blocking all contacts. Bag in lap like a throne side brief. Jacket too plain, but the looks say chief. On a bench like a throne, no ride in view. Lights flash chrome, but my fist still true. Pose got weight like I'm born in the zone. They cue, I rule, I don't need the cue. Add drop play from the bus stop board, but I block it out with a silent chord. Back heel bounce in a double tap pose. Jacket caught wind like a movie froze. Transit late, but the moment sharp. Gaze too cold for a metro card. Didn't pay fair, but I paid in looks. Stare so strong they erased the books. On a bench like a throne, no ride in view. Lights flash chrome, but my fist still true. Pose got weight like I'm born in the zone. They cue, I rule, I don't need the cue. Wrist tucked in, but I hold this space. Shadow fall on with a front page face. One leg crossed like a thought out scheme. Bus roll past, I ain't in that dream. Whole stop pause like a frame got caught. Didn't say much, but they all got taught. Time moves slow when the look is rare. Wasn't in line, but I'm already there. Vibe in the seat like a seat was staged. Aura don't shift, it just disengage. Sound of the street like a backing beat. One hand tap on the metal seat. Didn't check time, but I knew the scene. Frame too crisp for a bus routine. Next one come, but I let it pass. Still kinged out on commuter class. On a bench like a throne, no ride in view. Lights
cue. I don't need a cue. I won't need a cue. I don't need a cue. I don't need the cue.
Hit clean, I ascend through the fade. Glass show truth with a line so cold. K-rap tight like a lecture in blade. Whole room shift when the posture unfolds. Hit clean, I ascend through the fade. Glass show truth with a line so cold. K-rap tight like a lecture in blade. Whole room shift when the posture unfolds.
Chair spin slow like a vinyl cue. Neck tap once and the vibe stay true. Buzz don't shout but it echoes sharp. Eyes locked in on the crown in art. No words said but the mirror know. Stands too strong from a seated glow. Cape catch dust like a silent boast. Whole fade talk like a Sunday toast.
Hit clean, I ascend through the fade. Glass show truth with a line so cold. K-rap tight like a lecture in blade. Whole room shift when the posture unfolds.
Palm slide once, then the edge lock in. Shape so crisp, they forgot my grin. No chain flash, but the light still pop. Jawline glow like a champion crop. Step out fresh with the cape on road. Back neck shine like a silver mold. Didn't rehearse, but the cut feels scored. Frame too bold for a style ignored.
Hit clean, I ascend through the fade. Glass show truth with a line so cold. K-rap tight like a lecture in blade. Whole room shift when the posture unfolds.
Line up so mean it could write a rule. Didn't blink once, now I look like school. One knot down, then the cut got signed. Style in place with a stopwatch mind. Barber ain't speak, but he knew my zone. Mirror reflect like a royal tone. Didn't need capes, but I took that crown. Buzz made law with a head tilt down. Fade don't fade, it just learned my name. Temple too sharp for a label frame. Chair still warm from the pose I laid. Legacy drip from the side I shaved. Didn't plan much, but I left in script. Fresh cut looked like a movie clip. Neck brush off, then I caught that light. Posted in glass like I framed the night.
Hit clean, I ascend through the fade. Glass show truth with a line so cold. K-rap tight like a lecture in blade. Whole room shift when the posture unfolds. Hit clean, I ascend through the fade. Glass show truth with a line so cold. K-rap tight like a lecture in blade. Whole room shift when the posture unfolds.
We shake bustin' near tracks with a weightless zone. Dust blow past, but I sit like stone. Sky too wide, but I still don't fold. One glance off and the vibe feel grown. Rail line hum with a heartbeat loop. Step don't skip when the stand step proof. One leg out on a metal bar bend. Didn't come loud, but I still transcend. Shirt got creases from a lean too clean. Didn't plan pose, I just folded mean. Eyes low set like I own the dusk. Holes on pause off a breath and thrust. Shape posted near tracks with a weightless zone. Dust blow past but I sit like stone. Sky too wide but I still don't fold. One glance off and the vibe feel grown. They felt that drone. No chain swing, but the move got tone. Single light blink in the middle grown. One deep nod like I call it home. Train ain't passed, but I shift that air. Didn't play loud, but they all just stare. Vibe too still for a casual glance. I frame time with a halfway stance. Shape posted near tracks with a weightless zone. Dust blow past, but I sit like stone. Sky too wide, but I still don't fold. One glance off and the vibe feel grown.
on the edge of a rust-worn seat. Didn't blink twice when the light hit feet. Shadow stretch out like a thought on hold. No wind speak, but the posture bold. Frame too slow, but the moment fast. Didn't chase trends, just let them pass. Low cut sneaks, but the stance on rise. Still life, still with a headline, guys. No tracks run, but I still got route. Didn't lift feet, but I made that shout. One deep sigh and the bench react. Whole space lean from a seated act. Didn't need noise, I made that known. Train ain't come, but I carved that tone. Wind don't ask, it just move with grace. I stay still and I set the pace. Posting near tracks with a weightless zone. Does blow past, but I sit like stone. Sky too wide, but I still don't fold. One glance off and the vibe feel grown. Back heel float on a tilted grate. Shoulders locked in with a city gate. Didn't post up for the flashing cam, but the shadow hit brick like a mural stamp. Hands in coat with a flick type fold. One lean deep and the crosswalk froze. Didn't buy time, just curved that lane. Brick wall curve, say I run this frame.
We're too sharp for a frame to hold. Pose on fire with a nighttime glow. Didn't say much, but the stance got told. Street sign blinking and spell my show.
Talk, but it get that nod. Didn't flex once, still they treat like God. One street lamp, catch the heel to ground. Didn't move loud, still I shift that sound. No lens click, still the shot got kept. Side eye work like a clean intercept. One breath calm in a taxi haze. Didn't even pose, still lock that phase.
People too sharp for a frame to hold. Pose on fire with a nighttime glow. Didn't say much, but the stance got told. Street sign blinking and spell my show.
Script, but I wrote this block. Every footstep make the crosswalk stop. No prop use, just jacket swing. Stairs so firm that the air got clean. Didn't say lane, but the zone knew fast. Low tone grip and the impact last. Even the breeze took a step in sync. Didn't need light, I just made that blink. Stand too still and the crowd adjust. Didn't wear chrome, but the vibe combust. One knot slow in the taxi glare. Frame too crisp for a double stare. Didn't even step, still clock that route. My silent speak in a downtown shout. Posted like myth that a city turn. Didn't get flames, I just made it burn.
People too sharp for a frame to hold. Pose on fire with a nighttime glow. Didn't say much, but the stance got told. Street sign blinking and spell my show.
Crosshatch slope with a shadow stretched. Bypass signs with my rhythm etched. Friction held tight where the soles just skim. With silence thick, posture set to brim. Light kissed the ramp while my steps stayed mute. From back pocket slant came a style absolute. Hands locked down like a code in rest. Angle too calm to be second guessed. Head don't move but the frame still tilt. Hands stay down with a silent grip. Didn't bring gloss but I still got drip. Didn't wear weight but I walk like this. Flows easy with a heel might lock. Light trails whisper from a taxi's curve. Elbows angle with a slow down swerve. Glances don't linger, but the stand stays loud. Zone folds open as I pass that crowd. Sleeves roll twice for a mid-ram breeze. Feet talk sharp without chasing speed. Head don't move, but the frame still tilt. Hands stay down with a silent grip. Didn't bring gloss, but I still got drip. Didn't wear a wig, but I walk like this. Draws maps on the concrete dust. Friends swing low in the sunset gust. Jacket caught gold in a lazy fold. The stillness shaped like a line gone bold. No glance for turn, but the post got tracked. With posture alone, the exit cracked. 1 foot anchor where the echo spins. Space moves slow when the fade begins.
From the curves incline came a paw-shaped No script recited, yet the moment spun. Shoes aligned like a runway left. Each breath spaced out like a DJ's clef. No light blink, but the shit felt loud. One breath forward in the ramp unbowed. Structure reset by shoulder drop. With no commands, the whole block stopped.
Head don't move, but the frame still tilt. Hands stay down with a silent grip. Didn't bring gloss, but I still got drip. Didn't wear a weight, but I walk like
Hit hard breach when the tail light.
Pulled by the trunk with a halfback lean. Shadow got shape and the tail light beams. Chrome don't shine, but the stand still drip. No script spoken, but they read that script. Doors wide like a moment pause. Fit stretched tight from a breath unclogged. Trunk half packed with a coat laid flat. Back bend slow like a phrase in black. Speaker hum soft from a Bluetooth hiss. Still caught stairs in a parking bliss. One shoe off, fell on purpose set. Whole lot froze like I dropped that bet. Posed by the trunk with a halfback lean. Shadow got shape and the tail like beam. Chrome don't shine, but the stand still drip. No script spoken, but they read that script. Posed by the trunk with a halfback lean. Shadow got shape and the tail like beam. Chrome don't shine, but the stand still drip. No script spoken, but they read that script. No playlist roll, but the vibe still spun. Words ain't dropped, still the moment won. Bag left slouch with a careless bend. Gesture so light that the street did trend. Backlight hit from a mirror flick. Didn't shift once, but the shot went quick. One breath slow like a gear and glide. Didn't go loud, just stretch that pride. Posed by the trunk with a halfback lean. Shadow got shape and a tail like beam. Chrome don't shine, but the stand still drip. No script spoken, but they read that script. Posed by the trunk with a halfback lean. Shadow got shape and a tail like beam. Chrome don't shine, but the stand still drip. No script spoken, but they read that script. Toss lazy on a felt top bag. Fit ain't loud, but it carry tag. T-shirt tucked like a fold made wise. Hands stayed in, but they caught those eyes. Street lamp slow in the amber melt. Spoke through waiting out what I dealt. No coat worn, but I kept that zone. Post so cold it could etch in stone. Hats don't close, but the moment set. Gaze fixed firm while the night reset. Seat lean back with a bag half zip. Tone too mute for a story skip. Spoke no claim, but the cue got drawn. Whole block tune like a title gone. Post ain't pose, it's a full state flip. Scene don't move, but it play my clip. Posed by the trunk with a halfback lean. Shadow got shape and a tail light beam. Chrome don't shine, but the stand still drip. No script spoken, but they read that script. Posed by the trunk with a halfback lean. Shadow got shape and a tail light beam. Chrome don't shine, but the stand still drip. No script spoken, but they read that script. 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 Read that script.
starts there, flex with a slow bend sound. Moist floor catch every soul like ground. Gap in the frame made the pose feel set. Back heel low but the vibe offset. Ear hung thick where the sun don't move. No post shown but the stand still prove. Sleeves half rolled like a story quick. Elbow locked in a two-post split.
Folded crease in a silence piece. No shine shown, but it mirror chrome. I slink through breaks with a paw so sleek. My breath got depth like a dialed in tone. One step drag like it came rehearsed. Holes on bow like it knew my home. One step drag like it came rehearsed. Holes on bow like it knew my home.
One hand rested on the pipe long bend. Brick wall stared like it knew intent. Shoulders dropped in a statue mood. Glance don't wander when the frame is glued. Pocket tilt sharp like a compass break. Still frame loud in the city fake. Voice not used but the echo led. One sharp pose made the shadow shed.
Folded crease in a silence piece. No shine shown, but it mirror chrome. I slink through breaks with a paw so sleek. My breath got depth like a dialed in tone. One step drag like it came rehearsed. Holes on bow like it knew my home.
Aduh, Aceh masih di sini sampai 225 anjir.
Air don't echo but I shift the scene. No clap drop, still the mood turn mean. Fit hang loose but it cut like blade. Street noise mute when the frame gets laid. Pants cup kissed by a sidewalk trace. 2 steps back just to seal my place. Time slip quiet when the breath aligns. I move so still it reset signs.
Kenceng banget. Lo nggak bisa masuk anjir. 140 so.
No crew scene but the space feel filled. No tag flash but the hype stay built. Glance make noise like a snare hit twitch. Aura too sharp for a room of glitch.
140 bre.
Didn't swing arms but the crowd went wide. Post too strong for a plan or script. Just one grip and the axis slip. Folded crease in a silence piece. No shot shown but a mirror chrome. I slink through breaks with a paw so sleep. My breath got depth like a dialed in tone. One step drag like it came rehearsed. Holes on bow like it knew my home. One step drag like it came rehearsed. Holes on bow like it knew my home.
Bingung mau kemana ini.
Glass too stained, but my frame still flash. Steps don't echo, but they shape the walk. Silhouette crisp when the moment passed. Didn't say much, but the scene did talk.
Bench crack flat with a sleeve lace off. One leg bent and the gate stayed off. Tastic pain held my ghost in frame. Didn't blink once, still they caught that flame. Hands tucked tight in a thrift sock cuff. No shine flash, but the lines enough. Post said rest, but the stance felt loud. Whole stock tilted when I faced that crowd.
Glass too stained, but my frame still flash. Steps don't echo, but they shape the walk. Silhouette crisp when the moment passed. Didn't say much, but the scene did talk. But the scene did talk. Didn't say much, but the scene did talk.
One glance bent where the light peeled in. No tag shown, but the fit wore grin. Air sat still in the plastic dome. I shifted quiet like I built the tone. Shoe edge crossed on the bus bench tip. One slight lean made the layout flip. Didn't tap blast, but the space still heard. Each breath moved like a spoken word.
Glass too stained, but my frame still flash. Steps don't echo, but they shape the walk. Silhouette crisp when the moment passed. Didn't say much, but the scene did talk. But the scene did talk. Didn't say much, but the scene did talk.
No movement loud, but the posture spoke. Stance drew maps in a city cloak. Backrest tilt gave a frame that sway. Didn't change tone, but I flipped day day. One bag low by folded leg. Whole vibe shaped like a private pledge. Didn't call out, but they knew that shift. Pose that firm, got a solid lip. Shelter Creek once
when I changed that pose. Rain left streaks on my collarbone fold. Didn't leave seats, still I shaped the route. Bus door open like I cast it out. Even the lights caught my pauses long. Shoes didn't flex, but the stand said draw. Last glance flick to the glass replay. Didn't blink twice, but I own that stake.
Glass too stained, but my frame still flash. Steps don't echo, but they shape the walk. Silhouette crisp when the moment passed. Didn't say much, but the scene did talk. But the scene did talk. Didn't say much, but the scene did talk.
Left foot parked at the current split. No flash hit, but the air still lit. Back bend sharp on the folded seat. No crowd near, but I framed that beat. Palm press light on a sticker wall. Lights didn't blink, but they caught that call. Didn't pose twice, once was script. Booth stay silent while that moment flip.
Old school spit, but I move like Flash. Whole fit hit like a staged out crash. Didn't bring props, had a built-in stash. She got shook when I leaned and dashed. No lens lit, but I move like Flash. Whole fit hit like a staged out crash. Didn't bring props, had a built-in stash. She got shook when I leaned and dashed.
Side frame caught in a half light lean. Zipper hung low with a magazine sheen. One snap missed, but the shadow stayed. Didn't even speak, just a vibe relay. Photo strip empty, but the shot felt loud. Flick of the wrist made the film rewind proud. Shutter don't click when the frame too bright. Scene don't reset when you in that night.
No lens lit, but I move like Flash. Whole fit hit like a staged out crash. Didn't bring props, had a built-in stash. Scene got shook when I leaned and dashed. No lens lit, but I move like Flash. Whole fit hit like a staged out crash. Didn't bring props, had a built-in stash. Scene got shook when I leaned and dashed.
Boot scuff drag on a sticker tile. Sit don't speak, but it run that mile. Post said more than a playback sound. Still caught flicks when the film broke down. Hands placed neat in a nonchalant grip. Backdrop crack, but I framed that flip. No cord pull, but the light did fall. Didn't wear gloss till I flexed that wall. Cold air sit in a vinyl seat. Didn't blink once, still the shot complete. Noise don't rise when the setup built. Didn't rush fame, just stood there still. Angle came clean from a two-post stance. Door swung slow like it knew that dance. Flash never came, but I still got pressed. Booth turned blank while I stayed well dressed. No lens lit, but I move like Flash. Whole fit hit like a staged out crash. Didn't bring props, had a built-in stash. Scene got shook when I leaned and dashed. No lens lit, but I move like Flash. Whole fit hit like a staged out crash. Didn't bring props, had a built-in stash. Scene got shook when I leaned and dashed.
Door half hung from a rusted hinge. I stood where the shadows start to binge. Soul don't move, but the space reshape. No plan laid, yet the light obeyed. Flannel loose like a breeze got caught. Hands in coat with a moment taught. Lean off beat, but the post stay framed. Air too still for a tag old name. Sound too locked, I don't flex for cold. Shadows been sharp when the walls say so. No stance wasted, I shift that mode. Glow came first when the frame got low. Grip land on a steel well joint. No crowd here, but I still prove point. Air hang tight in a dust tone curl. Every pause ain't held like a loop unfurl. Cargo tags peel from a pass gone mute. I speak through shape, not a tailored suit. No hand raised, yet the gaze got drawn. Seen flip frame from a breath half gone. Sound too locked, I don't flex for cold. Shadows been sharp when the wall say so. No stance wasted, I shift that mode. Glow came first.
first when the frame got low. Weight shift low on the left side bend. No verse drop, but I set that in. Lights blink out when I hold that glance. Posture read clear in a sideways stance. Wrist don't twitch, but the message out. Even concrete tilt to the route I route. Space don't stretch, you just pause mid-step. Didn't say move, but they still reset. That fold in the jacket, loudest part. Frame said more than 100 charts. One breath wide in a narrow field. Didn't chase shots, just stayed and sealed. Sparks behind from a gate unlatched. Pose too quiet, but the noise got matched. Zone ain't marked, yet the stillness known. Just stood there, now to place my own. Down to lockdown, flex for cold. Shadows been sharp when the wall say so. No stance wasted, I shift that mode. Blow came first when the frame got low. Down to lockdown, flex for cold. Shadows been sharp when the wall say so. No stance wasted, I shift that mode. Blow came first when the frame got low. Blow came first when the frame got low.
One hand down on the dust line grip. No ball roll, but the scene still skip. Fence caught breath with a chain link clip. No name said, but the stance got drip.
Elbow hover with a flat line bend. Fit hang loose, but the tone don't bend. Court too dry, but the style still swim. Fence sag low like it knew that him. Shoulder tuck neat in a half turn pose. Soul print set where the cross step froze. Post said wait while the silence climbed. Didn't call play, but the arc got time.
One hand down on the dust line grip. No ball roll, but the scene still skip. Fence caught breath with a chain link clip. No name said, but the stance got drip. One hand down on the dust line grip. No ball roll, but the scene still skip. Fence caught breath with a chain link clip. No name said, but the stance got drip. I sweep once, then the court went mute. Back heel set in a no bounce route. No net swung, but the breeze still split. Form too clean, didn't need to commit. Wrist laid back like a statement pause. Didn't run drills, but the pivot caused it. Even the fence leaned in with the hush. Whole scene froze on a no-look brush. One hand down on the dust line grip. No ball roll, but the scene still skip. Fence caught breath with a chain link clip. No name said, but the stance got drip. One hand down on the dust line grip. No ball roll, but the scene still skip. Fence caught breath with a chain link clip. No name said, but the stance got drip. Step don't slide, it just halt mid-snap. Post too stiff, but it sparked that map. Shadow curl round a high post lean. Didn't need flash, I just moved unseen. Even the cracks in the paint read right. Didn't draw plays, just stood in light. 1 foot twist made the corner stop. Didn't hear bounce, but the style went top. Backspin thought with a court line hush. Gate creaked open like a timed out rush. Didn't take shot, but they watched my grip. Left in frame when the focus slipped. Fence kept still with the air drawn tight. Didn't blink once, but I set that light. No scoreboard lit, just a pose that fit. Scene don't move when the stillness hit. One hand down on the dust line grip. No ball roll, but the scene still skip. Fence caught breath with a chain link clip. No name said, but the stance got drip. One hand down on the dust line grip. No ball roll, but the scene still skip. Fence caught breath with a chain link clip. No name said, but the stance got drip. Bed roof with a rust line twist. No crowd near, but the post still crisp. 1 foot mark where the dust got swept. Didn't take steps, but the height got kept. Side rail sagged, but the stand said no. Whole scene bowed to a single toe. Didn't blink once, just left that still. Move got locked in the skyline chill. Yeah. Old crystal, but the dust said yes. Whole air paused like it lost that prayer.
No edge bent, but the space went ledge. Didn't step loud, but the frame cut death. Still don't move when the weight this clean. Still left echoes in a silent mess. One elbow tuck on the sidewall lean. Didn't drop sound, but the shot went mean. Shirt half creased in the cover fold. Still look staged like a press control. Boot toe locked on a high cage gap. Didn't chase height, just
post-it map. Scene got gripped by the way I stalled. Didn't flex much, but the weight got caught. Didn't press hard, but the dust said yes. Whole air paused like it lost that prayer. No edge bent, but the space went ledge. Didn't step loud, but the frame cut depth. Still don't move when the weight this clean. Still left echoes in a silent mess.
Kecil banget anjir.
No name on, but the look said lead. Posture alone make the paint lines bleed. Didn't need motion, just footfall code. Frame too locked for the vibe to load. Lean, don't twist, it just carved one path. Didn't tap rhythm, but they heard that math. Breeze won't lift when the grip too dead, but I stayed loud with a whispered tread. Top rail rust, but the glow stay flat. Didn't shift weight, they still watch that. Angle roll stillness in a strobe-less world. Didn't flash once, but the pose got hurled. No bounce made, but the roof felt dip. Shadow cut deep from a 2-inch lift. One last breath and the noise pulled west. Didn't move down, just stayed impressed. Didn't press hard, but the dust said yes. Whole air paused like it lost that prayer. No edge bent, but the space went ledge. Didn't step loud, but the frame cut depth. Still don't move when the weight this clean. Still left echoes in a silent mess. Crack seat center with a back step lean. Street light cut through a plastic sheen. Voice stay buried with a scheduled tour. Shadow split low on a shelter floor. Left hand resting near a glass line burn. Jacket half zipped on a no ride turn. Neon stutter held in the frame too long. Movement skipped, but the move felt strong. Stay silent when the air wants pause. Stance edge deep like a sidewalk rose. One falls back with a loop cut pause. Edge pulled tight with a presence close. Name unseen, but the pose read loud. Frame held still in the commuter crowd. Grip trace sharp on a steel type rest. Tone felt heavy like a live protest. Palm flat set in a pause cut shape. Bust line blurred through a fogged up cape. No sound needed, the eyes new pace. Each breath placed like a timestamp case. Stay silent when the air wants pause. Stance edge deep like a sidewalk rose. Falls back with a loop cut pause. Edge pulled tight with a presence close. Fence shadow curl in the frame worn bend. No move made, but the stance transcend. Coach swing slight on a blink drift tilt. Light lock cold in the posture built. Scuff soul float on a broken tile. Still frame flick like a paused on dial. Tone stays low, but the message hums. Weight drops slow when the moment drums. Let's stay silent when the air wants pause. Stance edge deep like a sidewalk rose. He falls back with a loop cut pause. Edge pulled tight with a presence close. Yeah. Edge pulled tight with a presence closed. Form stretch wide with a stop sign fold. Shiver in the light with a calm got bold. One click snap on a flicker lit rail. Silence blooms from a gesture pale. Steel line wraps where the shoes once touched. World red loud, throw the signal hush. No last word, but the pulse won't lapse. Scene fades out when the steel frame collapse. Press stay silent when the air wants pause. Stance edge deep like a sidewalk rose. Scene folds back with a loop cut pause. Edge pulled tight where the presence close. Yeah. Edge pulled tight where the presence close. Yeah. Still frame mode when the rest get loud. Move like I'm built from a hush type crowd. No tag shown, but the grip say fame. Step so light that I've been in the frame. Talk stay crisp in the one-line vault. Edge got shaped like a stance default. Eyes read sharp, but the tone laid back. No word raised, still the vibe intact. Shoulder set low with a high-end lean. Silence loud when the fold look clean. Pause hit strong in the skip beat sway. Flex don't beg and the drip don't play. Lay, 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 lay,
frame bold when the rest get loud. Move like I'm built from a hush type crowd. No tag shown, but the grip say fame. Step so light that I bend the frame.
Link got drop in a no weight swing. Hand stay still, but the watch got ring. Fit hold sharp with a breathless edge. Name stay mute, but I sign that pledge. One look rule in a multi-glare room. Fit speak lost like a lens type zoom. Time don't tick when the pole's too right. Whole move flow in a stitched up light.
Still frame bold when the rest get loud. Move like I'm built from a hush type crowd. No tag shown, but the grip say fame. Step so light that I bend the frame.
No curve bent when the vibe set still. Soul grip smooth on our matchless skill. Head tilt slow with a locked in calm. Rhythm got shook but the stance won't harm. Shade half drop with a blunt line trim. Voice don't rise but the look stay grim. Move feel loud in a deadpan shape. Walk no rush but I warp that space.
Ref land soft in a stalemate zone. Style don't shout but it cut through tone. Shirt got weight in a mid-air curve. All eyes pulled by the lines I serve. Talk don't drop when the flex too light. Still hold clear like a runway sight. Sound got hush when a step pull in. Calm so loud you could call it win.
Still frame bold when the rest get loud. Move like I'm built from a hush type crowd. No tag shown, but the grip say fame. Step so light that I bend the frame.
Work out loud in a hush fit suit. Post game calm with the lace that mute. Shadow ain't slow, but the form got kick. Edge so dry, but the drip hit quick. Bread count loud in a hush fit suit. Post game calm with the lace that mute. Shadow ain't slow, but the form got kick. Edge so dry, but the drip hit quick. Yeah, toes sit flat like a boxed in fold. Cuff don't move, but the cut too bold. Step got glide from a silent source. Neckline tight like a full press course. Hands locked in with the 2-beat tuck. Fit don't speak, but it still yell stuck. Lean so soft that the breeze back down. Whole post freeze like a champ type crown. Red count loud in a hush fit suit. Post game calm with the lace that mute. Shadow hang slow, but the form got kicked. Touch so dry, but the drip hit quick. Red count loud in a hush fit suit. Post game calm with the lace that mute. Shadow hang slow, but the form got kicked. Touch so dry, but the drip hit quick. Palm don't move, but the grip stay lit. Pop stay low with a pattern fit hit. Fade run deep and a twist back gleam. Host never rush when the bass this clean. No tilt shown, but the stance gets set. Thread pull weight like a thought unsaid. Mirror stay broke when the calm that firm. Sound don't speak, but the style still burn. Red count loud in a hush fit suit. Post game calm with the lace that mute. Shadow ain't slow, but the form got kicked. Edge so dry, but the drip hit quick. Red count loud in a hush fit suit. Post game calm with the lace that mute. Shadow ain't slow, but the form got kicked. Edge so dry, but the drip hit quick. Pause, build weight in a two-step breath. Smile, reach smooth like a velvet death. No need flash when the shape that tight.
Oh,
Tone in a no light fight. Tag fade out, but the cut don't slip. Talk ride low with the
slow curl grip. Rest in place like a goal been met. Lean got line like a silhouette bed.
Red count loud in a hush fist suit. Post game calm with the lace that mute. Shadow ain't slow, but the form got kicked. Get so dry, but the drip hit quick. Red count loud in a hush fist suit. Post game calm with the lace that mute. Shadow ain't slow, but the form got kicked. Get so dry, but the drip hit quick. Red count loud. Red count loud in a. Red count loud in a hush fit suit. Post game calm with the lace that mute. Shadow hang slow, but the form got kicked. It's so dry, but the drip hit quick. Blank face laid in the hallway float. Cold like a breeze in a wool knit coat. Step read loud with a mute type quote. Stance don't change when the pressure grow. Yeah. Cuff got shape with a no crease edge. Hands don't lift when the lean got pledged. Slide so calm that the frame feel thick. Eyes don't blink when the look that slick. Yeah. Shirt fall flat and the tuck didn't glide. Glow too low for the light too high. Talk come slow with a velvet block. Drip whole weight in a solid shock. Blank face laid in the hallway float. Cold like a breeze in the wool knit coat. Step read loud with a mute type quote. Stance don't change when the pressure coat. Tag don't show, but the pose stay pure. Low tone lean and the stance so sure. Nothing feel rushed when the line cut still. Pause too sharp for a casual feel. Back guard slow when the foe build drift. Silas got shape and the no word lift. Style got rule, but the code stay free. Blank got brand when the face won't bleed. Blank face laid in the hallway float. Cold like a breeze in a wool knit coat. Step read loud with a mute type quote. Stance don't change when the pressure coat. Tone press tight in a steel type track. Sound drop low with a vibe lean back. Fit roll clean with a threadless tug. Form too blank for the crowd to bug. Lean whole place in a mid-air state. Pace don't move but the shot translate. Fold like rules in a no code way. Nothing that loud but the whole scene brave. Stand with grace in a no rush zone. Hands don't twitch but the drift well known. Eyes red lines that the flash can't catch. Plus too quiet for the crowd to match. Layer got depth with a 1-4 stare. Nothing said loud but the world still care. Breeze stay locked in a shape so clean. Whole move glide like a press routine. Blank face lead in a hallway float. Cold like a breeze in a wool knit coat. Step read loud with a mute type quote. Stance don't change when the pressure coat. Dry holes hanging like a question asked. Soul traces still on the concrete glass. My frame stood still where the rinse once hit. Shoes placed wide like they drawn to fit. Sky folding in from a puddle flick. Mirror on the ground showed the angle slick. Air smell cold with a metal tang, but I just breathe through a silent stance. No sound left, just the drip stay clean. Reflection broke, but the form felt near. Stand too sharp in a half-dead scene. Vision cut through like a front page mirror. One elbow bent as the light refract. No steam rise, but the motion exact. Stains on wall called a golden bend. The outline said what I won't defend. Laces uneven, but the step had math. Head tilt matched to the spray gun path. Didn't say much, but the foam got tense. Whole spot froze from a partial sense. No sound left, just the drip stay clean. Reflection broke, but the form fell near. Stand too sharp in a half-dead scene. Vision cut through like a front page mirror. Vision cut through like a front page mirror. Rings
from the wheel left the marble curve. No soap left, but the air still swerve. Posture remained like a sculpted mark. Didn't move once, but I left that spark. Tired tread lines form a frame around. I stood mid-wash like a myth on crown. Pulse moved slow, but the stance said done. All that shine and I brought no sun. Handle on the wall, never pulled that weight. Still the zone reacted like I shift that fate. Drips echo wide in the cold was free loop. But my pole stayed still in that motion proof. Clothes held shape like the steam took note. Didn't rinse off, just rewrote coat. Glisten ain't needed when it still got loud. I stood like a pause that erased the crowd. No sound left, just the drip stay clean. Reflection broke, but the form felt near. Stand too sharp in a half dead scene. Vision cut through like a front page mirror. 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 Vision cut through like a front page mirror.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Ladder creaks low from a shadow climb. Grip on the rail like I own this time. Step over cable with a jacket sway. Sky pulled close like it hurt my way. Flat top bricks with a rusted vent. One gust lift and the posture bent. Air move different when you lean is clear. Silence feel full when the height is near.
One leg back up in the stand so high. T-shirt flap like the code unfold. Even the sky for the second cold. Frame too loud for a cloud to lie. One leg up in the stand so high. T-shirt flap like the code unfold. Even the sky for the second cold. Frame too loud for a cloud to lie.
Pose shape square like a folding chair. One slow turn got the rooftop stair. Tread don't echo when the stance stay clean. Didn't raise voice, still adjust the scene. Hands in wind like I called that gust. No brand show, but the fit got trust. Shades half drop with a knot midline. Angle 2 set for a baseline climb.
One leg up in the stand so high. T-shirt flap like the code unfold. Even the sky for the second cold. Frame too loud for a cloud to lie. One leg up in the stand so high. T-shirt flap like the code unfold. Even the sky for the second cold. Frame too loud for a cloud to lie.
Eyes tilt left as the skyline dips. Shoes catch light from a jet stream split. No sound cue, just the bricks in sync. Each breath calm while the world don't blink. Loose wide curl like a border drawn. I post like myth in a moment gone. Fit ain't rare, but the wear feels staged. Every inch still in a rooftop page.
Sun fades out, but I'm mid-air lock. Pulse in hill while the buildings flock. Stance don't change as the gust rolls wide. Whole block frame by the side outside. One step back, get the sky got pulled. Didn't fly once, but the poles got pulled. From ledge to the lens, the aura cast. No motion made, still the scene went fast. One leg up in the stairs so high. T-shirt flap like the code unfold. Even the sky for the second cold. Frame too loud for a cloud to lie. One leg up in the stairs so high. T-shirt flap like the code unfold. Even the sky for the second cold. Frame too loud for a cloud to lie. Fence line hum in the golden now. Backlight hit with a silent pow. Steel toe boots in a folded cuff. Didn't move much, but the frame said tough. One hand tucked like I knew the frame. Glowed on flash, but it still got flame. Didn't wear brands, but I dressed like Laura. 2 steps slow like I own this floor. Inside shine with a copper wire. Hand stay posed like a spark that fire. No chain swing, but the lean too bold. Or too loud for a shot to hold. Inside shine with a copper wire. Hand stay posed like a spark that fire. No chain swing, but the lean too bold. Or too loud for a shot to hold. Boot scuff trail on a concrete map. Fit so clean it distort the gap. Didn't rehearse, but I struck that pose. Wind hit light on my elbow fold. Steel frame bent, but I don't react. Whole sight pause like I froze the act. Hard at low, but the chin stay up. No ID worn, still feel that cup. Inside shine with a copper wire. Hand stay posed like I sparked that fire. No chain swing, but the lean too bold. Or too loud for a shot to hold. Inside shine with a copper wire. Hand stay posed like I sparked the fire. No chain swing, but the lean too bold. Or too loud for a shot to hold. Eyes don't blink, but they read my path. Didn't build walls, but I been that math. Frame too smooth for a safety rule. One slow nod like I broke that school. Pavement crack, got a backdrop glow. Stand like proof with a shadow throw. Zone ain't marked, but I stamped that dirt. No blueprint laid, I define this work. Didn't clock in, but I shift the vibe. Hands in pockets while the bricks align. Still fence hum like a beat too clean. One breath deep and I own this scene. Glow don't flash, it just settle still. Whole fit mute, but it shout that wheel. Step ain't big, but it broke they gauge. Didn't lift tools, but I set that stage. Inside shine with a copper wire. Hand stay posed like I sparked that fire. No chain swing, but the lean too bold. Or too loud for a shot to hold. Inside shine with a copper wire. Hand stay posed like I sparked that fire. No chain swing, but the lean too bold. Or too loud for a shot to hold. Made the form, not fortune. Diamonds came later, the scars came first. I ain't break, I became the weight. Raised in a city that don't teach patience. Every block talk back, no translations. Pressure's a teacher, it don't write soft. It carves you sharp, it trims the loss. Never pray for light, I learned from shadow. Got cuts from truth, not from battle. The mirror asked me, still standing. I smirked, I'm the product of storms where cowards got hurt. Built by pressure, never by fame. Still on the grind, blood in my veins. Every scar I wear, that's proof, not shame. Built by pressure, remember the name. No shortcuts, no padded speech. You bleed or learn, that's how we reach. They want peace, we want purpose. Cold ambition, still scratching the surface. I don't need crowns, I need credit earned. Through nights where every bridge was burned. Pressure don't fold me, it folds the fake. Steel heart, real ones break and remake.
growth's in the path that pressure shaped. Built by pressure, never by fame. Still on the grind, blood in my veins. Every scar wear, that's proof, not shame. Built by pressure, remember the name. Built from the ground, richer made kings, not comfort. Still I rise, still I carry. Built, not born. Legacy don't sleep, it moves in silence. Respect carved deep through pressure and violence. Ain't no crown for the faithless, only scars for the strong. Born in the cold where the weak get folded, no silver spoon, just hearts corroded. Every handshake came with a warning, every night felt like war till morning. Dreams ain't soft when the city's your mentor. Grit in the veins, truth as the center. Talk less, move clean, the motto engraved. Survive the night, live like you prayed. Bloodline codes written in pain. We don't switch lanes, we carve our name. Yeah, from the dirt, from the cold, we don't fold, we uphold. Backstreet gospel, faith with no preacher. Loyalty first, that's only teacher. Enemies blend in, friends turn ghosts. Trust ain't free, it's earned the most. They said humble, but I heard quiet death. I'm loud with purpose, still calm with breath. I seen fear dressed up in pride, but I keep my circle tight and my fire inside. Stay true, stay true. What's born in the dark can't be undone. Bloodlines don't fade, they pass the gun. No gold, no fame, just code and breath. Still talk legacy with every step. Yeah, bloodline codes written in pain. We don't switch lanes, we carve our name. Yeah, from the dirt, from the doubt, we don't fold, no, we uphold. Yeah, hold the code. No applause, no mercy, just motion. Blood remembers in the city, still listens. Fade slow, fade strong. No applause, no mercy, just motion. Blood remembers in the city, still listens. Fade slow, fade strong.
Real don't talk, it breathes through motion. The loud ones fade, the quiet ones build. Loyalty don't post, it proves itself. No flags, no noise, just eyes that know who stood tall when the wind blew cold. Talk cheap, silence gold. Loyalty's the story never told. Kept faith when the room got empty. Never broke code when envy tempt me. I don't speak on what I gave. Real love don't beg to be praised.
Loyalty in silence, that's how we live. Respect they said, it's what we give. No need to shout when the truth runs deep. Loyalty in silence, that's what we keep.
They scream names for borrowed crowns, but kings move quiet, that's how it sounds. No front, no fame, just steps with grace. Every scar on my back's a sacred place. You can't teach code, you gotta bleed it. Trust ain't words, you gotta see it. The loudest ones, the weakest in the hall. The silent ones, the reason they fall. Keep quiet, stay loyal. Ain't about pride, it's about peace. Loyalty don't end, it just don't speak. You'll feel it when I'm gone, no noise, no trace, just the echo of truth in every
space. Loyalty and silence, that's how we live. We respect they said, it's what we give. No need to shout when the truth runs deep. Loyalty and silence, that's what we keep. Stay real when words fade, loyalty remains. The quiet ones, they always reign. Loyalty and silence. Stay real when words fade, loyalty remains. The quiet ones, they always reign. Dust don't break. Born from dirt, molded in grace. The harder the fall, the cleaner the base. Resilience lives where the quiet stays. Every loss turned fuel for motion. Every wound became devotion. The streets don't heal, they train. You fall, you bleed, you rise again. Dust ain't death, it's memory shell. Proof that I've walked through heaven and hell. They call it grime, I call it gold. That's where true stories get told. Dust don't break, it builds the soul. Pressure cleans, it makes us whole. From dirt to dawn, I find my light. Dust don't break, it shines at night. I don't chase clean, I chase real. Pain ain't cursed, it's how we heal. The ground remembers every step I take. Every echo's mine, no fake. I ain't scared to touch what's low. That's where roots and power grow. If heaven too clean, I'll build my throne. Right here in concrete tone. Stay low, stay gold. The world forgets, the dust recalls. Every name, every rise, every fall. When time erodes, the core remains. Dust don't break, reclaims. Dust don't break, it builds the soul. Pressure cleans, it makes us whole. Come on, from dirt to dawn, I find my light. Dust don't break, it shines at night. Dust don't fade, even in silence I still grow. From ground to glory, the roots still show. You can't cash doubt, it overdrives dreams. Courage costs, but fear redeems nothing. I spend my pain out in peace. I walk through fire, no refund checks. Just smoking pride around my neck. They said wait till it's safe, I said never. I walk through storms, I drown in pressure. Fear don't build, it only borrows. Leaves you broke in your own tomorrows. I don't run, I redirect. Turn every threat to self-respect. Fear buys nothing, I spend bold. Heart stays heavy, still pure gold. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can't buy peace from a trembling hand. Fear know men small, but I rise each time they fall. Risk ain't danger, it's proof you live. Fear don't take, it only gives. Excuses dressed like logic clean. I burn them all, I chase the unseen. Stand tall. If pain's the price, I'll pay in full. Better scars than an empty soul. Fear's a debt I'll never sign. I write my fate, bold every line. Fear buys nothing, I spend bold. Heart stays heavy, still pure gold. Let's go. Let's go. Can't buy peace from a trembling hand. Fear buys nothing, I take my stand. Fear don't own me, never will. Only courage pays the bill. Hey, fear don't own me, never will. Only courage pays the bill. Hey, hustle talk. Don't need words, the grind speaks fluent. Every move I make got sweat running through it. Respect, don't wait, it hears the movement. Talkers on mute when I walk in zones. Every bar I spit built from stones. They talk style, I talk survival. Every step mine, no idle rival. Grind like Rit do every sunrise. Dreams don't pay, only work applies. They chase fame, I chase longevity. Work ethic, that's my identity. Hustle speaks first, talk comes last. Money don't lie, counts the past. Facts, I don't flex, I manifest fast. Hustle speaks first, learn the craft. I don't sell hope, I sell results. Built my name with asphalt posts. Every night was war, I bled ambition. Every no I heard turned ammunition. They clocked out, I clocked in. Took losses like lessons, thick skin. Never begged, just built foundation. Work my religion, grind my nation. Stay grinding. The streets don't care what you say. They count what you did today. Talk fades, but motion remains. My hustle louder than your chain. Hustle speaks first, talk comes last. Money don't lie, counts the past. I don't flex, I manifest fast. Hustle speaks first, learn the craft. No slogans, no gimmicks, just proof. Hustle talks for me, always has. Let's go. Speak truth. Ain't no cameras where the real ones grow. No crowds, no cheers, just proof below. You don't need eyes to see the soul glow. Nobody saw the hunger, but the scars did. Nobody prayed for me, the grind did. Respect ain't noise, it's silence master. No witness needed, I'm my own pastor. They love your fall, not your fight. But I still move clean through the night.
Buset, langsung nge-lag kok, ada perang.
Pay the sweat, not sympathy. No witness needed, I'm proof myself. Came from nothing, built my wealth. Yeah, respect don't ask, it takes this space. Truth don't need crowd or stage. Every move I make's a quiet sermon. Earned through pain, not some learning. I ain't viral, I'm vital. Still, power's patience when the world sits still. I ain't tell stories, I bled them through. You can smell the truth in the things I do. The streets don't clap, they nod with eyes. You feel my presence where silence lies. No proof. Witness or not, I leave the trace. Respect's a ghost that time can't erase. I talk with motion, I build through loss. I don't chase likes, I carry cost. No witness needed, I'm proof myself. Came from nothing, built my wealth. audience here, just progress. No proof required, I've been through the test. No audience here, just progress.
No proof. Still said.
No proof required, I've been through the test. No audience here, just progress. I gotta bleed for respect and live for ease. Come first cheap, real don't please. I sleep broke, in my soul is peace. They trade morals for likes and clout, but I was raised where truth don't bow. Respect's heavy, it ain't free. You buy it with scars, not luxury. I seen kings fall for soft rewards, watch wolves lose teeth when pride ignored. I don't need silk when stone fits right. I wear my grind like armor at night. Respect over comfort, that's my creed. And my pride is what we bleed. No crown worth more than peace and sleep. Respect over comfort, that's what we keep. They call it pride, I call it spine. Standing on mine when the world declines. Comfort dulls, respect refines. Sharp edges, cut the fake from lines. I don't chase ease, I chase worth. Cause comfort kills what pain is birth. When it's cold, I burn emotion. Respect's my drug, my only potion. You can't rest when your name ain't right. Comfort fades, respect's for life. Let him sleep, I'll stay awake. Loyal to the code that pressure makes. Respect over comfort, that's my creed. And my pride is what we bleed. No crown worth more than peace and sleep. Respect over comfort, that's what we keep. Yeah, these don't last, legacy does. Respect is the only thing that never rusts. Pain ain't punishment, it's payment due. The past keeps receipts, and I sign in blue. Scars don't fade, they just be true. Every wrong I did, I wore the cost. Every friend I lost, I count as lost. Ain't no halo, just hard reflection. Learn my peace through self-correction. I don't preach, I bleed in rhythm. Life wrote checks, I paid them with wisdom. They talk redemption, I live repayment. Every cut's my silent statement. Scars pay debt, that's real, no cap. Pain don't fade, it maps the path. Every mark I wear is what I owed and met. Scars pay debt, don't you forget. You can't fake dues, they come in pain. Lessons bought with a loss, not gain. I ain't cry, I calculated. Every bruise was gold once translated. Tried to run from guilt, but time's collector. Every scar's a sign, reflector. I walk with peace cause I pay with fight. Balance made me sleep at night. Keep the moon heal slow, but the message stays. Every debt repaid in the the hardest ways. Don't pity my past, it built my spine. My pain's receipt, stamped and fine. Scars paid debt, that's real, no cap. Pain don't fade, it maps the path. Every mark I wear is what I owe, and that scars paid debt. Don't you forget. Ain't shamed, I'm accounted for. Scars ain't flaws, they're my score. Ain't ashamed, I'm accounted for. Scars ain't flaws, they're my score. The streets don't teach, they test your soul. You bend or break, you learn control. I was molded with silence rolls. Raised where the sirens sing lullabies. Where eyes talk truth and the brave don't lie. You learn quick, trust ain't free. The pavement trained every part of me. From crack lights to corner confessions. We learn pride before possessions. No silver, just steel and tone. Just stand tall or you stand alone. Streets raise steel, not gold, not fame. No crowns, just earn names. Pain my polish, struggle my flame. Streets raise steel, remember the name. Ain't no pity where the real ones walk. You prove your worth before you talk. Blood and hustle, that's the creed. Pressure plants every seed. I ain't learned from books, I learned from loss. From every bruise, every cost. Respect came slow, pain came first. But steel gets forged when you fight the worst. Every crack in the ground told me stay. Every scar said you'll find your way. The streets don't bless, they brand you true. You either survive or you fade from view. Streets raise steel, not gold, not fame. Nah, no crowns, just earn names. Pain my polish, struggle my flame. The streets raise steel, remember the name. Ay, still sharp, still cold, still real. The streets don't raise soft, they raise steel. Still sharp, still cold, still real. The streets don't raise soft, they raise steel.
Anjing diambil semua ini.
Born with nothing but I built the code. Walk through flames, carry the load. You want power, then hold your scars. That's how legends know who they are. Goes too soft, I wear flame. He shaped me, it spelled my name. No
carve my throne. Crown carved by fire, no easy reign. Built from loss, not from gain. The harder the trial, the clearer the aim. Crown carved by fire, remember the name. They see the shine, not the burn. Every victory's pain and turn. Fire don't ask, it just defines who stays real when the smoke aligns. I ain't born royal, I bled the right. Turn every scar into guiding light. My crown ain't gold, it's proof I stood. Burned in hell, but I came out good. Stay lit. Fire don't kill it, cleans the soul. Burns the weak, refines the bold. When it's done, the shape remains. That's how kings are made from flames. Crown carved by fire, no easy reign. Built from loss, not from gain. The harder the trial, the clearer the aim. Crown carved by fire, remember the name. Still burning, still breathing, still my crown don't shine in heels. Built from no loss, not from gain. Built from loss, not from gain. Built from loss, not from gain. Facts. The harder the trial, the clearer the aim. Crown carved by fire, remember the name. Remember the name. Still burning, still breathing, still my crown don't shine, it heals.
Faith ain't born in comfort, it's carved in dust. Ruins teach what riches can't trust. I pray through smoke, not light. I've seen hope with its back against walls. I've seen pride rise after every fall. Faith ain't church, it's fighting breath. It's looking at loss and defying death. They talk about grace, I talk about grind. Belief's a weapon sharpened in time. I don't need proof, I live the test. The broken bricks built my best.
Faith built in ruins, stronger than fame. Built from pain, not from names.
Facts.
Ashes teach what gold can't claim. Faith built in ruins, remember the flame.
No choir sang when I rose again, just echoing blood in my pen. I learned belief from broken glass. The past cut deep, but I let it pass. Faith ain't wishing it's working still. Even when peace feels overkill, I trust my scars, not promises said. The dead things taught me how to tread.
The faith. You find truth when the noise is gone. When it's just you and the night too long. Ruins don't bury, they redefine. Faith survives 'cause it's built divine. Faith built in ruins, stronger than fame. Built from pain, not from names. Ashes teach what gold can't claim. Faith built in ruins, remember the flame.
Still I build, still I breathe. Faith don't fade, it believes in me.
Pressure made the form, not fortune. Diamonds came later, the scars came first. I ain't break, I became the way. Raised in a city that don't teach patience. Every block talk back, no translations. Pressure's a teacher, it don't write soft, it carves you sharp.
sharp, it trims the loss. Never pray for light, I learned from shadow. Got cuts from truth, not from battle. The mirror asked me, still standing. I smirked, I'm the product of storms where cowards got hurt. Built by pressure, never by fame. Still on the grind, blood in my veins. Every scar I wear, that's proof, not shame. Built by pressure, remember the name. No shortcuts, no padded speech. You bleed to learn, that's how we reach. They want peace, we want purpose. Cold ambition still scratching the surface. I don't need crowns, I need credit earned. Through nights where every bridge was burned. Pressure don't fold me, it folds the fake. Steel heart, real ones break and remake. Keep the faith, keep the faith. Pressure built the tone, not applause. Ain't no easy road when you live by cause. We don't need gold, we carry weight. The proof's in the path that pressure shaped. Built by pressure, never by fame. Still on the grind, blood in my veins. Every scar I wear, that's proof, not shame. Built by pressure, remember the name. Built from the ground, richer made kings, not comfort. Still I rise, still I carry. Built, not born. Stand tall, stand tall, stand tall.
Legacy don't sleep, it moves in silence. Respect carved deep through pressure and violence. Ain't no crown for the faithless, only scars for the strong. Born in the cold where the weak get folded. No silver spoon, just hearts corroded. Every handshake came with a warning. Every night felt like war till morning. Dreams ain't soft when the city's your mentor. Grit in the veins, truth as the center. Talk less, move clean, the motto engraved. Survive the night, live like you prayed. Bloodline codes written in pain. We don't switch lanes, we carve our name. Yeah, from the dirt, from the code. We don't fold, we uphold. Backstreet gospel, faith with no preacher. Loyalty first, that's only teacher. Enemies blend in, friends turn ghost. Trust ain't free, it's earned the most. They say humble but I hurt quiet death. I'm loud with purpose, still calm with breath. I seen fear dressed up in pride, but I keep my circle tight and my fire inside. Stay true, stay true. What's born in the dark can't be undone. Bloodlines don't fade, they pass the gun. No gold, no fame, just code and breath. Still talk legacy with every step. Yeah, bloodline codes written in pain. We don't switch lanes, we carve our name. Yeah, from the dirt, from the doubt. We don't fold, no, we uphold. Yeah, no applause, no mercy, just motion. Blood remembers in the city, still listens. Fade slow, fade strong.
So,
Yeah. No applause, no mercy, just motion.
ngelag.
Members in the city still listens. Fade slow, fade strong.
Stay down. Real don't talk, it breathes through motion. The loud ones fade, the quiet ones build. Loyalty don't post, it proves itself. No flags, no noise, just eyes that know who stood tall when the wind blew cold. Talk cheap, silence gold. Loyalty's the story never told. Kept faith when the room got empty. Never broke code when I gave. Real love don't beg to be praised. Loyalty and silence, that's how we live. Respect ain't said, it's what we give. No need to shout when the truth runs deep. Loyalty and silence, that's what we keep. They scream names for borrowed crowns, but kings move quiet, that's how it sounds. No front, no fame, just steps with grace. Every scar on my back's a sacred place. You can't teach code, you gotta bleed it. Trust ain't words, you gotta see it. The loudest ones, the weakest in the hall. The silent ones, the reason they fall. Keep quiet, stay loyal. Ain't about pride, it's about peace. Loyalty don't end, it just don't speak. You feel it when I'm gone, no noise, no trace. Just the echo of truth in every space. Loyalty and silence, that's how we live. Respect ain't said, it's what we give. No need to shout when the truth runs deep. Loyalty and silence, that's what we keep. Stay real when words fade, loyalty remains. The quiet ones, they always reign. Loyalty and silence. Stay real when words fade, loyalty remains. The quiet ones, they always reign. Dust don't break. Born from dirt, molded in grace. The harder the fall, the cleaner the base. Resilience lives where the quiet stays. Every loss turned fuel for motion. Every wound became devotion. The streets don't heal, they train. You fall, you bleed, you rise again. Dust ain't death, it's memory shell. Proof that I've walked through heaven and hell. They call it grime, I call it gold. That's where true stories get told. Dust don't break, it builds the soul. Pressure cleans, it makes us whole. From dirt to dawn, I find my light. Dust don't break, it shines at night. I don't chase clean, I chase real. Pain ain't cursed, it's how we heal. The ground remembers every step I take. Every echo's mine, no fake. I ain't scared to touch what's low. That's where roots and power grow. If heaven too clean, I'll build my throne. Right here in concrete tone. Stay low, stay gold. The world forgets, but dust recalls. Every name, every rise, every fall. When time erodes, the core remains. Dust don't break, reclaims. Dust don't break, it builds the soul. Pressure cleans, it makes us whole. Come on. From dirt to dawn, I find my light. Dust don't break, it shines at night. Dust don't fade. Even in silence, I still grow. From ground to glory, the roots still show.
walk through fire, no refund checks. Just smoking pride around my neck. They said wait till it's safe, I said never. I move through storms, I drown in pressure. Fear don't build, it only borrows. Leaves you broke in your own tomorrows. I don't run, I redirect. Turn every threat to self-respect. Fear buys nothing, I spend bold. Heart stays heavy, still pure gold. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can't buy peace from a trembling hand. Fear buys nothing, I take my stand. Ain't no safety in half belief. You want to win, you bleed in grief. I seen fear make grown men small, but I rise each time they fall. Risk ain't danger, it's proof you live. Fear don't take, it only gives. Excuses dressed like logic clean. I burn them all, I chase the unseen. Stand tall, if pain's the price, I'll pay in full. Better scars than an empty soul. Fear's a debt I'll never sign. I write my fate, bold every line. Fear buys nothing, I spend bold. Heart stays heavy, still pure gold. Let's go. Can't buy peace from a trembling hand. Fear buys nothing, I take my stand. You don't own me, never will. Only courage pays the bill. Fear don't own me, never will. Only courage pays. Hey. Hustle talk, don't need words, the grind speaks fluent. Every move I make got sweat running through it. Respect don't wait, it hears the movement. Talkers on mute when I walk in zones. Every bar I spit built from stones. They talk style, I talk survival. Every step mine, no idle rival. Grind like rent due every sunrise. Dreams don't pay, only work applies. They chase fame, I chase longevity. Work ethic, that's my identity. Hustle speaks first, talk comes last. Money don't lie, counts fast. I don't flex, I manifest fast. Hustle speaks first, learn the craft. I don't sell hope, I sell results. Built my name with asphalt pumps. Every night was war, I bled ambition. Every note I heard turned ammunition. They clocked out, I clocked in. Took losses like lessons, thick skin. Never begged, just built foundation. Work my religion, grind my nation. Stay grinding. The streets don't care what you say. They count what you did today. Talk fade, but motion remains. My hustle louder than your chains. Hustle speaks first, talk comes last. Money don't lie, counts the past. I don't flex, I manifest fast. Hustle speaks first, learn the craft. No slogans, no gimmicks, just proof. Hustle talks for me, always has. Let's go. Spit truth. Ain't no cameras where the real ones grow. No crowds, no cheers, just proof below. You don't need eyes to see the soul glow. Nobody saw the hunger, but the scars did. Nobody prayed for me, the grind did. Respect ain't noise, it's silence mastered. No witness needed, I'm my own pastor. They love your fall, not your fight. But I still move clean through the night. Words cheap, efforts currency. Pay the sweat, not sympathy. No witness needed, I'm proof myself. Came from nothing, built my wealth. Yeah, respect don't ask, it takes this space. Truth don't need crowd or stage. Every move I make's a quiet sermon. Earned through pain, not some learning. I ain't viral, I'm vital. Still, power's patience when the world sits still. I ain't tell stories, I bled them through. You can smell the truth in the things I do. The streets don't clap, they nod with eyes. You feel my presence where silence lies. No proof. Witness or not, I leave the trace. Respect's a ghost that time can't erase. I talk with motion, I build through loss. I don't chase likes, I carry cost. No witness needed, I'm proof myself. Came from nothing, built my wealth. Respect don't ask, it takes this space. Truth don't need crowd or stage. Still silent, still seen. No proof required, I've been through the test. No audience here, just progress. No proof required, I've been through the test. No audience here, just progress. No proof. Still said. I've been through the test. No audience here, just progress. For respect and live for ease. Comfort's cheap, real don't please. I sleep broke if my soul is peace. They trade morals for likes and clout, but I was raised where truth don't bow. Respect's heavy, it ain't free. You buy it with scars, not luxury. I seen kings focus on rewards, watch wolves lose teeth when pride ignored. I don't need silk when stone fits right. I wear my grind like armor at night. Respect over comfort, that's my creed. Keep my pride is what we bleed. No crown worth more than peace and sleep. Respect over comfort, that's what we keep. They call it pride, I call it spine. Standing on mine when the world declines. Comfort dulls, respect refines. Sharp edges, cut the fake from lines. I don't chase ease, I chase worth. Cause comfort kills what pain gives birth. When it's cold, I burn emotion. Respect's my drug, my only potion. You can't rest when your name ain't right. Comfort fades, respect's for life. Let him sleep, I'll stay awake. Loyal to the code that pressure makes. Respect over comfort, that's my creed. Keep my pride is what we bleed. No crown worth more than peace and sleep. Respect over comfort, that's what we keep. Yeah, these don't last, legacy does. Respect is the only thing that never rusts. Punishment is payment due. The past keeps receipts, and I sign in blue. Scars don't fade, they just be true. Every wrong I did, I wore the cost. Every friend I lost, I count as lost. Ain't no halo, just hard reflection. Learn my peace through self-correction. I don't preach, I bleed in rhythm. Life wrote checks, I paid them with wisdom. They talk redemption, I live with payment. Every cut's my silent statement. Scars pay debt, that's real, no cap. Pain don't fade, it maps the path. Every mark I wear is what I owed and met. Scars pay debt, don't you forget. You can't fake dues, they come in pain. Lessons bought with a loss, not gain. I ain't cry, I calculated. Every bruise was gold, was translated. Tried to run from guilt, but time's collector. Every scar's a sign, reflector. I walk with peace cause I pay with fight. Balance made me sleep at night. Keep the mark, keep the moon, heal slow, but the message stays. Every debt repaid in the hardest ways. Don't pity my past, it built my spine. My pain's receipt, stamped and fine. Scars pay debt, that's real, no cap. Pain don't fade, it matches the path. Every mark I wear is what I owed and met. Scars pay debt, don't you forget. Yeah. Man. Yeah. Ain't shame, I'm accounted for. Scars ain't flaws, they're my score. Scars ain't flaws, they're my score. The streets don't teach, they test your soul. You bend a break, you learn control. I was molded where the silence rolls. Raised where the sirens sing lullabies. Where eyes talk truth and the brave don't lie. You learn quick, trust ain't free. The pavement trained every part of me. From crack like the corner confessions. We learn pride before possessions. No silver, just skill and tone. Just stand tall or you stand alone. Streets raise steel, not gold, not fame. No crowns, just earn names. Pain my polish, struggle my flame. Streets raise steel, remember the name. Ain't no pity where the real ones walk. You prove your worth before you talk. Blood and hustle, that's the creed. Pressure plants every seed. I ain't learned from books, I learned from loss. From every bruise, every cost. Respect came slow, pain came first. But steel gets forged when you fight the worst. Every crack in the ground told me stay. Every scar said you'll find your way. The streets don't bless, they brand you true. You either survive or you fade from view. Streets raise steel, not gold, not fame. No crowns, just earn names. Pain my polish, struggle my flame. The streets raise steel, remember the name. Ay, still sharp, still cold, still real. Still sharp, still cold, still real. The streets don't race soft, they race still.
Through flames, carry the load. You want power, then hold your scars. That's how legends know who they are. Goes too soft, I wear flame. He shaped me, it spelled my name. No handouts, no mercy shown. Every ember carved my throne. Crown carved by fire, no easy reign. Built from loss, not from gain. The harder the trial, the clearer the aim. Crown carved by fire, remember the name. They see the shine, not the burn. Every victory's pain in turn. Fire don't ask, it just defines who stays real when the smoke aligns. I ain't born royal, I bled the right. Turned every scar into guiding light. My crown ain't gold, it's proof I stood. Burned in hell, but I came out good. Fire don't kill, it cleans the soul. Burns the weak, refines the bold. When it's done, the shape remains. That's how kings are made for flames. Remember the name. Still breathing, still my crown don't shine, it heals. Built from no loss, not from gain. Built from loss, not from gain. Built from loss, not from gain. Facts. The harder the trial, the clearer the aim. Crown carved by fire, remember the name. Remember the name. Still burning, still breathing, still. My crown don't shine, it heals. Faith ain't born in comfort, it's carved in dust. Rules teach what riches can't trust. I pray through smoke, not light. I've seen hope when it's back against walls. I've seen pride rise after every fall. Faith ain't church, it's fighting breath. It's looking at loss and defying death. They talk about grace, I talk about grind. Belief's a weapon sharpened in time. I don't need proof, I live the test. The broken bricks build my best. Faith built in ruins, stronger than fame. Built from pain, not from names. Ashes teach what gold can't claim. Faith built in ruins, remember the flame. No choir sang when I rose again, just echoing blood in my pen. I learned belief from broken glass. The past cut deep, but I let it pass. Faith ain't wishing it's working still. Even when peace feels overkill, I trust my scars, not promises said. The dead things taught me how to tread. The faith. You find truth when the noise is gone. When it's just you and the night too long. Ruins don't bury, they redefine. Faith survives
don't fade, it believes in me. Pressure made the form, not fortune. Diamonds came later, the scars came first. I ain't break, I became the weight. Raised in a city that don't teach patience. Every block talk back, no translations. Pressure's a teacher, it don't write soft. It carves you sharp, it trims the loss. Never pray for light, I learned from shadow. Got cuts from truth, not from battle. The mirror asked me, still standing. I smirked, I'm the product of storms where cowards got hurt. Built by pressure, never by fame. Still on the grind, blood in my veins. Every scar I wear, that's proof, not shame. Built by pressure, remember the name. No shortcuts, no padded speech. You bleed to learn, that's how we reach. They want peace, we want purpose. Cold ambition still scratching the surface. I don't need crowns, I need credit earned. Through nights where every bridge was burned. Pressure don't fold me, it folds the fake. Steel heart, real ones break and remake. Keep the faith, keep the faith. Pressure built the throne, not applause. Ain't no easy road when you live by cause. We don't need gold, we carry weight. The proof's in the path that pressure shaped. Built by pressure, never by fame. Still on the grind, blood in my veins. Every scar I wear, that's proof, not shame. Built by pressure, remember the name. Built from the ground, Richard made kings, not comfort. Still I rise, still I carry. Built, not born. Legacy don't sleep.
Dans ce jeu massivement multijoueur aux possibilités infinies, à chaque saut, on s'en remet au destin. Des combats épiques.
Det är det enda ni gör på dagarna. Ni sitter i det där ventilet och spelar Dota.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota.
I hear you, man.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota.
I feel you, man.
Apa?
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar...
Apa? Boleh, boleh.
Spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar.
Let's get it on.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar.
Terima kasih. Nah. Oh. Bang, pakai cek dong, mau cobain family seal terbaik, seal classic. Aduh, cek aku cuma 1 biji, Bang Ropik. Apa kabar, Pik? Udah lama gak mampir. Udah jadi nikah? Katanya mau nikah lo.
sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar.
Oh, dropannya delay. Lumayan lah, karena lagi agak kadang-kadang lag. Udah 1 bulan lalu, alhamdulillah. Gelo. Habis nikah tetap ke game nih. Apa pengen sih game? Habis nikah. Tetaplah masa pensi, cuma belum main aja, belum ya. Masih menikmati masa enak-enaknya gak sih? Nah, ngopi lagi kita tapi pakai maming doang. Kalau spend ntar ditarik sini. Selamat, sudah ada pembatas.
Bikin video AI sekarang udah bisa langsung dengan suaranya.
Gak mulai iklan aja. Udah ada ini ya, udah ada penghalangnya sekarang ya untuk spend gitu ya. Bisa seenak jidat
Det är det
aja.
enda ni gör på dagarna. Ni sitter i där ventil och spelar Dota.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota.
I hear you, man.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota.
I feel you, man.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar.
Let's get it on.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar.
Ada event offline-nya nggak nih, Sil? SGWC yang kedua ini online. Tapi SGWC yang pertama kan offline itu. SGWC pertama. Lu nggak lihat SGWC pertamanya sealclassic? Cuma nih SGWC yang keduanya nih online. Nggak tahu nih SGWC ketiganya nih. SGWC ketiganya offline atau online, nggak tahu. Kemarin di Emperor seru gue liat-liat. Ya, di klasik juga seru cok, SGWC offline ya. Coba liatin aja di YouTube klasik. Oh ada, iya si Yudi sama si Beo kemarin ya, lupa. Ya, sama ada si ini juga. Siapa? Yang cewek tuh yang kucing-kucing siapa sih? Lupa gua. Diri Koceng, ada Diri Koceng juga streamernya tuh.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet slipar.
Kami di sana baru buka jet. Ya, aman ya.
Pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt.
Udah males pindah-pindah sekarang gua. Cuma nanti kalau misalnya udah emang saatnya ya baru. Kalau untuk sekarang kayaknya lagi males. Soalnya apa ya? Gue tuh milih-milih seal yang kayak ada sesuatu yang baru gitu. Di seal klasik ini pertama kali nongol kan bener-bener kayak baru banget gitu. Nggak kayak yang lain, bener-bener terobosan baru. Nah sekarang tuh kalau misalnya seal yang baru buka sekarang tuh gue liat sih sama-sama aja gitu. Nggak ada sesuatu yang kayak ih wow pengen buat gue coba nih gitu loh. Nggak ada gitu. Jadi belum nemu aja sih. Ada kodek-kodeknya itu lebih nggak jelas. Itu nggak jelas sumpah. Itu bukan satu apa ya, bisa gue bilang mah bukan yang baru ya, baru sih cuma nggak jelas aja. Apaan sih kodek-kodekan aja udah kayak main RO kali, malah jadinya jatuhnya tuh nggak suka gitu.
I can turn your wildest ideas into a song. Just describe it in a few words. Choose a style and let Molecular Fifth 8 handle the rest. With one.
Keep it moving. No saints here, just proof we do it. Yeah, hustle over halo, grinding to the sky glow.
Emang capek pindah-pindah cuma buat ngedumel doang, tapi kalau untuk farming seru biar terus ya. Kalau mau jadi kutu loncat begitu ya. Cuma kan kalau di sini kan gue jadi streamer dibayar. Jadi ya kalau misalnya mau dibandingin ya dibandingin sama bayaran juga gitu. Nggak cuma sekedar farmingannya juga. Cuma kalau gue sih lebih ke skill yang gue suka mainin sih. Jadi kayak cuma lu oke lah gitu. Namanya juga main game kan ya. Main game kalau misalnya buat sembari nyari duit gitu kan, tapi skillnya nggak lu suka gitu, kayak pasti malas-malasan juga farmingnya kalau gue ya. Kalau mau nyari press rate mulu mah anjir udah cabut dari kapan tahu gue. Uni dari skill semenjak seal klasik buka kan banyak banget tuh skill yang buka. Banyak banget tuh sampai sekarang masih banyak banget yang baru buka. Rate-nya juga kalau misalnya mau cari rate fresh juga fresh rate semua dan bisa terjangkau sama gua. Cuma kalau nggak suka susah sih, nggak mood ntar farmingnya. Bener iya kalau gue sih gitu ya, cuma mungkin orang lain beda-beda. Soalnya kemudian gue juga kalau udah nggak mood main tuh kayak udah males gitu, ngaruh ke farmingnya juga.
No wings, no prayers, just energy. Every breath, every fight, every echo I made. Hustle over halo till I fade. No silver spoon, no easy start. Just sweat and a stubborn heart. Say it, raised by grit. Raised by grit. We never quit.
Boleh ambil makan ya? Anterin sama masuk nasi goreng. Ambil farming gitu. Tapi lu nikah masih aman kan ya main game ya? Cuma nggak dibolehin top up doang kan? Main game masih aman ya? Kan ada tuh yang udah nikah tuh, kalau misalnya udah nikah kayak udah kamu nggak boleh main game sama sekali.
Raised by grit, raised by grit. Say it twice. We bled truth and paid that price. Raised by grit. One more round. We came from dirt, now world renowned. No excuses, no counterfeit. Forever proud. Raised by grit. Comfort in my climb, but it's peace in the grind every time. Raised by grit, I live that script. No fame needed, just ownership. Pressure makes diamonds. Say it twice. Pressure makes diamonds. Roll the dice. Ain't no fear here, just fuel inside. Built from pressure, that's how we rise. Had nothing but hunger and a beat to kill. Now I'm sharpened by struggle. Forged my will. They cracked, I molded. They froze, I flowed. They stalled, I shifted. That's my code. Every weight they dropped, I benched that pain. Turned every failure to a mark with gain. No shortcuts, no luck divine. Every scar on my skin, that's a battle line. Built from pressure. Let's go. We don't fold, we grow. Built from pressure. Every storm just feeds my crown. Blood, sweat, tears, I'm forged somehow. You're built from pressure. Look at me now. They said break, I said bend and learn. Fire in my lungs, that's how I burn. From the basement to the skyline lights, I stayed 10 toes, never took them flights. No mercy, the grind my confession. Faith in myself became my weapon. No pity, no pause, no safety valve. You see me stand, you know the how. It don't crush me, it craft me. It don't drown me, it baptize me. It don't stop me, it energize me. Every ton they drop just amplify me. Built from pressure. We keep moving all night long. Built from pressure. Hands up high. We rise again, we never die. Steel in my veins, heart unbowed. Yeah, built from pressure. Say it proud. Yeah, I'm built, not born. I'm shaped, not torn. Every scar's a crown I allowed. Cause I'm built from pressure, not bowed. City breathe, we listen close. Echoes in the cracks we toast. Concrete speaks loud, no need for talk. We let the hustle walk the walk. From block to block, I carve my name in dust. No fame, fairy, just sweat and trust. We're the silent sing, we compose ambition, turn pain to rhythm. That's my tradition. Every brick remember, every grind I made. Every corner taught me how legends are made. They see silence, I hear beats in the ground. Where dreams are buried, I dig mine out. Concrete speaks loud. Say that. No crown, no doubt, we stay strapped. Concrete speaks loud. Feel that bass. Our stories breathe through time and space. From scars to sound, we shout out loud. Yeah, concrete speaks loud right now. Steel nerves, no sleep. I'm made of grit. Every setback, just sharpen the spit. No mentor, no map, I wrote my lane. Turn shadows into spotlight fame. Street raised, but mind refined. Every bar a sermon, every rhyme a line. Ain't soft steps, it's heavy. Tread my city talk back in every word I said. Yeah, you can hear it in the tides at dawn. The prayers of the broke still moving on. The rhythm ain't sweet, but it's real as blood. Concrete don't judge, it just floods. Concrete speaks loud, hands high. No saint, no lie, we testify. Concrete speaks loud. One more time. We can turn grind into every rhyme. Pain, be the teacher, silence the crowd. We live proof, concrete speaks loud. Yeah, no talk, no fake applause. Just echoes of us breaking laws. The city remember every vow we vowed. Forever and ever. Concrete speaks loud. Weight on my neck, pride on my chest. Every link a lesson, every move a test. Say it, heavy chain ethics, no regrets. We earn respect, not collect debts. Gold don't shine if your heart ain't clean. Every win I got came from grind unseen. No handouts, I built my creed. Fed on hunger, not on greed. They talk morals, I live code. No fake flex, just heavy load. Every chain I wear ain't for show. It's proof of the roads I had to go. Heavy chain ethics, say that loud. We stay true, no sellout crowd. Heavy chain ethics, hands up high. We bleed on until the day we die. No cap, no plastic crown. Just heavy truth that weigh me down.
Oh udah tante, kenyang aku tapi.
Same rules, same walk. Respects currency, pride's a tax. Every deal I make got scars on the back. I never begged, I never faked. Every step I took, I staked. Money come, but morals stay. Chain heavy, cause I earned that way. Yeah, weight don't break me and shake my stance. Every link swing like second chance. Integrity louder than any check. That's why my soul got full effect. Heavy chain ethics, let it rain. Real ones know what
Oh, rainbow.
heavy chain ethics. Say it twice. Respect don't come from rolling
13.
dice. We grind, we bleed, we still around. Yeah, heavy chain ethics. Hold me down.
Kios jual ada.
Deep in black and gold. Heavy chain ethics forever bound. Way to truth, the cleanest crown.
Baru 3 juta bro.
Yeah.
This ain't church, this the curb. We preach truth through every word. Street sermon, no road, no choir, just a mic of beating fire.
Every verse I drop is gospel grind. Every bar I pray through time. No cathedral, just a block and bass. Where faith ain't quiet, it's face to face. Hustle the scripture, pain the hymn. Light from the dark, don't fade it dim. I ain't holy, I'm honest and flawed, but the streets still echo. That's God. Street sermon, say it real. No pulpit, just real and still. Street sermon, raise your hand. Truth don't need no preachers, brand we don't bow. We stand and learn. Fire in the beat, that's a street sermon. I seen saints turn sinner for survival, and sinners turn savior through the trial. Every corner a confession booth. Every verse I spit deliver truth. They quote verses, I quote scars. They find heaven, I find bars. No incense, just smoke from pain. We baptize struggle in the rain. Ain't no choir when your stomach cries. Just the hum of hope that won't die. We praise through motion, we pray through grind. The sermon's written line by line. Street sermon, no robes, just the ink and pen. Street sermon, say it loud. The lost and real, we're the crowd. Truth don't kneel, it burn and turn. We live that gospel, street sermon. Yeah. No altar, but this life I learned. No prayer, but the ones I earned. Still speak, still burn. Forever, street sermon. Yeah. But this life I learned. No prayer, but the ones I earned. Still speak, still burn. Forever, street sermon.
Made me polish, can't fake that shine. Every cut I took turned gold with time. Saying golden scars, yeah, golden scars. We don't hide the hurt, we wear it like stars. Bled truth on the concrete nights. Tears mixed with hustle under flicker lights. While they chase crowns, I chase scars that heal. Proof I live what these verses feel. Ain't no clean path, just dirt and drive. Every wound I earned kept my dream alive. Faith ain't soft, it's forged through fights. I found peace in the pain, that's my right. Golden scars, say it loud. Every line, every room that's proud. Golden scars, heads up high. Ain't no fading, multiply. We break, we build, we glow in dark. Yeah, there's gold in every scar. They said pain fade, nah, pain teach. It turned boys to kings, put pride in reach. Every loss a gem, every bruise a code, every fall a bridge on the road I rode. You see shine, I see the story. Hard nights gave me this glory. They flex jewels, I flex growth, cause these scars cause
time. Golden scars, that's who we are. Still glowing, still standing, still hard. No diamonds here, just truth fine. Every wound turn weapon, sharper than time. Golden scars, that's who we are. Still glowing, still standing, still hard. Face the mirror, no blink, no doubt. Yeah, mirror don't flinch, that's what I'm about. Breathe in truth, breathe out pain. Still here, still flame, still sane. I've been talking to my reflection like a rival. Ain't no idol, just survival. They judge from distance, I stare from near. Every flaw I face turn crystal clear. No filters, no edits, no easy route. Just real life lessons I rap about. Mirror said prove, I said watch and learn. Every failure flip, every table turn. Mirror don't flinch, say it straight. We face storms, no escape. Mirror don't flinch, stand tall. We rise again after every fall. No mask, no fake, no hitch. Real one stare, mirror don't flinch. Truth cut deep, but it healed the core. I bleed, honesty can't fake no more. See the cracks, that's proof I lived. Pain ain't curse, it's what I give. They hide behind talk, I speak through scars. No facade, that's who we are. The world blink first when I step through doubt. Cause the mirror know what I'm about. Yeah, every lie fade when the lights come on. Reflection of a man who's battle worn. No shame, no fear, no glitch. Stand your ground, mirror don't flinch. Mirror don't flinch, say it loud. Real never fold in front of a crowd. Mirror don't flinch, one last time. We rise through truth, we redefine. From the cracks to the shine, that switch. Remember who you are. Mirror don't flinch. Still me, still here, still proud. No mask, no myth, just loud. Every scar, every inch, proof that mirror don't flinch. Mirror don't flinch. Yeah, flip the page, no rules allowed. This the grind book, no mercy, no doubt. Say it, no mercy manual. No fear, no casual. Ain't no blueprint for what I built. Just blood, sweat, and a mountain of guilt. No shortcuts, I walk the flame. Earn my code, engrave my name. They play nice, I play raw. I learned hunger got sharper claws. Respect's not given, it's torn from hands. I made it here through my own commands. No mercy manual. Let's go. We write rules they can't control. No mercy manual. Feel that beat. We grind with fear and courage meet. Every page, a survival vow. Yeah, no mercy manual. Read it now. You talk struggle, I talk scars. You quote dreams, I live bars. I built my throne. Yeah, mercy don't teach, pain do. Every fall just changed the view. No fear, no foe, no soft excuse. Every line I drop, that's proof. No mercy manual. Hands up high. We don't break, we multiply. No mercy manual. Say it loud. We bleed pride, we speak it proud. From dirt to crown, we own this sound. No mercy manual. Underground bound. Yeah. Ain't no soft chapter in my story. No pity lane, just raw glory. Close that book, I wrote my vow. No mercy manual, living it now. Living it now. Heat in the air, truth in my tone. We speak louder when we stand alone. Saying voices under fire, never tire. ashes higher. Yeah. They counted me out, but I learned the math. Pain plus pride equals path. You see smoke, I see rebirth. Turn my ruin into my worth. No gold could buy what I became. Flames don't scare, they spell my name. I ain't scared of hell, I wore it proud. Still talk truth, still say it loud. Yeah. Every burn taught grace and pain. Every fall just widen my lane. Ashes ain't in, they redefine. Where I break, that's where I shine. Crowned in ashes, let it ring. Real kings built through suffering. Crowned in ashes, one more time. Every loss turned to climb. We don't fear what flames require. We rise again. Crowned in fire. Yeah. No gold, no throne, just drive. Still alive, still dignified. Crowned in ashes, that's my choir. Still burning, still higher. Keep it moving, keep it moving. No saints here, just proof we do it. Yeah, hustle over halo. Grinding till the sky glows. No wings on my back, just the scars that I earned. Every dollar I stack came from lessons I learned. They preach peace, I reply with motion. Cause talk don't feed the ones drowning in the ocean. Street wisdom, I got it carved in my bones while they pray for signs. I was building thrones, turned pain into dry, broke chains with my mind. Ain't no miracle here, just a man refined. Hustle over halo, say it loud. We don't wait, we make that sound. Hustle over halo, hands up now. Ain't no crown, we build our ground. Work, sweat, bleed, repeat that vow. Hustle over halo, we live it now. Came from the curb, turned grime into vision. Faith in the craft, not blind superstition. I don't chase fame, I attract precision. Every move I make is a real decision. Life taught me pray less, grind more. Respect ain't given, it's earned from war. Got blisters on my palms, but the gold still shines. Success ain't divine, it's a state of mind. Yeah, they said stay humble, I said stay real. They said find angels, I said find deals. Never bow down, never beg for grace. I met God in the mirror with a scarred up face. Hustle over halo, let it roll. We don't dream, we score and soar. Hustle over halo, one more time. Turn pain into gold, redefine the grind.
Center like I did it with proof. Each side fold like a quiet truth. Dread count say this fit don't speak, but I tilt one line and the angles tweak. No prep, just twist with the math type lean. Shoulders drop low like a hidden screen. Didn't plan flex, but the frame got caught. No print shown, but the posture taut. Low post, but the stance be tight. Side curve hit like a step in light. Didn't need help, just neckline play. Whole fit folded like an entryway. No logo sit on this cotton bin, but the weight in the drop make the crowd suspend. Stitch not clean, but the vibe so placed. Even wrinkled thread got motion traced. One side drop like I missed that snap, but it land on beat like a sync hi-hat. Didn't press heat, but I hold that look, and the whole block turned when the collar shook. Collar look loose, but the stance be tight. Side curve hit like a step in light. Didn't need help, just neckline play. Whole fit folded like an entryway. Tag half torn, still
rat on sight. Neck twist once and it changed the night. Didn't line up, but the pose align. Half button hanging is still defined. Fit off balance, that's part of cue. Thread ain't bold, but the move feel new. No stitch mark, but the flex confirmed. Every wrong angle got the frame relearned.
Didn't prep nothing, just showed up blank. Put the cut on the fit, full force, street rank. Back collar raised like a signal sign. No talk here, just fashion spine. Didn't get pressed, didn't need to try. Even off center, I amplify. Fold on the chest like a blueprint glitch, and I still walked out like I own this pitch.
Color look loose, but the stance be tight. Side curve hit like a step in light. Didn't need help, just neckline play. Whole fit folded like an entryway. Color look loose, but the stance be tight. Side curve hit like a step in light. Didn't need help, just neckline play. Whole fit folded like an entryway.
Pause misstep, just a flex in place. Every still shot, got win in face. Didn't spend much, but I own this space. Walk too slow, still first in race. Got no chain, but the fit got paused. Elbows bent like I broke some nose. Cuffs hang low like a curtain call. Still got bounce in a basic mall. No stitch glow, but the stance got height. Folded T, but the pose got light. Pants look plain, but the cuts say bold. Every side glance got resale goals. Misstep, just a flex in place. Every still shot got win in face. Didn't spend much, but I own this space. Walk too slow, still first in race. Pause misstep, just a flex in place. Every still shot got win in face. Didn't spend much, but I own this space. Walk too slow, still first in race. Step look lazy, shot look clean. No big move, still on screen. No caption drop, just lean and breathe. Even my young got a scene to leave. Bag too light, but the sound go thick. One toe tap in the beat.
Murah, di aplikasi GoPay selalu ada harga murah. Download dah.
Ada jalan yang ku pilih dulu. Ku sangka benar ku tarap.
Yeah. Lay back deep on the bench, got art. Elbow hang still, whole fit, hit mark. One look sharp, that flick got spark. Zone locked in from a park to park. Lay back deep on the bench, got art. Elbow hang still, whole fit, hit mark. One look sharp, that flick got spark. Zone locked in from a park to park. Step don't echo, I move in shade. Court got cracks, but my angles pay. Shorts too low, but the posture firm. Fade like legends with a head turn burn. Gatorade drip on the concrete split. But I sip like I sponsor it. One knee bounce and the whole court freeze. Still drop game with a breeze and tease. Lay back deep on the bench, got art. Elbow hang still, whole fit, hit mark. One look sharp, that flick got spark. Zone locked in from a park to park. That ain't move, but the vibe still fly. Step back, lean with the no look eye. Didn't even warm, but they know I'm lit. Jump shot calm like a seatbelt click. Lace untied, but the balance clean. Midday sun on the nickel sheen. One hand rest while the court get loud. But I stay ghost in the highlight crowd. Lay back deep on the bench, got art. Elbow hang still, whole fit, hit mark. One look sharp, that flick got spark. Zone locked in from a park to park. Lay back deep on the bench, got art. Elbow hang still, whole fit, hit mark. One look sharp, that flick got spark. Zone locked in from a park to park. Lay back, skip no steps, but I walk with ease. Chain that swing in the city breeze. Backspin glow off a missing shot, but the follow through real, that's all I got. No sub call, I just take my place. Stance too smooth for a coaching case. Buzzer don't sound, but I in that run.
too bright for a setting sun. Jacket on bench like a cape on wine. Two-step flex with a sideline mind. Didn't score once, but I own this zone. Got clips from the game I ain't even shown. Crowd don't cheer, but they watch that still. Like who that ghost with a highlight chill. Ball don't lie, and neither do I. Fit too real for a hoop supply.
Back deep on the bench, got art. Elbow hang, still hold fit, hit mark. One look sharp, that flick got spark. Zone locked in from a park to park. Lay back deep on the bench, got art. Elbow hang, still hold fit, hit mark. One look sharp, that flick got spark. Zone locked in from a park to park.
Posted on the line, no cover, no plea. Stepped in slow with a full post feed. Posture too crisp, no chances low. Aura on deck with a prepaid glow. Wrist don't move, still talking loud. Fit too clean for a cover crowd. Tag still hang like a fashion flex. Didn't scan and they just sent a text. Queue too long, but I'm locked in still. Weight in my stance like 100 mil. Shoes untied, but I lean correct. One elbow up with a chainless neck. Posted on the line, no cover, no plea. Stepped in slow with a full post feed. Posture too crisp, no chances low. Aura on deck with a prepaid glow. Strobe hit once, my name got said. Didn't pay fee, but I tilt my head. DJ nod like he know my face. Security pause, he already laced. Sidewall lean like a statue come. Pose so slick, they mistook for prom. Wrist to the left like I test the base. No drink yet, but I'm still on space. Posted on the line, no cover, no plea. Stepped in slow with a full post feed. Posture too crisp, no chances slow. Aura on deck with a prepaid glow. Aura on deck with a prepaid glow. Aura on deck with a prepaid glow. Crowd shift left when I fix my stance. Shadows bend back when I give that glance. Breath real short, got a pre-roll vibe. But it's just wine and a pose that's live. Name not known, but the aura speak. One clap drop, got him lean and weak. Drip don't spill, I walk in cold. No brand flash, but the stance unload. Head tilt slow like a verdict read. One brow raised and the frame stay fed. Jacket ain't red, but I wear it right. Hands in pocket like I own the night. Shoes too flat, but I lift like gold. Corner of the club, stance never old. ID not shown, still door get swung. No pass, no list, just the way I'm hung. Posted on the line, no cover, no plea. Stepped in slow with a full post feed. Option too crisp, no chances low. Aura on deck with a prepaid glow. Prepaid glow.
I don't need to kill. I don't need to kill. On a bench like a throne, no ride in view. Lights flash chrome, but my fist still true. Post got weight like I'm born in the zone. They cute, I rule, I don't need the cue. On a bench like a throne, no ride in view. Lights flash chrome, but my fist still true. Post got weight like I'm born in the zone. They cute, I rule, I don't need the cue.
1 foot up on the yellow line. Eyes half closed like the stop was mine. Wind blow light, but I don't flinch once. Shoulder lean back with a midday stunt. Phone on 2%, but the vibe on max. Mirror 10 frame blocking all contacts. Bag in lap like a throne side brief. Jacket too plain, but the looks say chief.
On a bench like a throne, no ride in view. Lights flash chrome, but my fist still true. Pose got weight like I'm born in the zone.
I rule, I don't need the cue.
Add drop play from the bus stop board, but I block it out with a silent chord. Back heel bounce in a double tap pose. Jacking coming in like a movie froze. Transit late, but the moment's sharp. Gaze too cold for a Metro card. Didn't pay fair, but I paid in looks. Stare so strong they erased the books.
On a bench like a throne, no ride in view. Lights flash chrome, but my fist still true. Hoes got weight like I'm born in the zone. They cue, I rule, I don't need the cue.
Wrist tucked in, but I hold this space. Shadow fall on with a front page face. One leg crossed like a thought out scheme. Bus roll past, I ain't in that dream. Whole stop pause like a frame got caught. Didn't say much, but they all got taught. Time moves slow when the look is rare. Wasn't in line, but I'm already there.
Vibe in the seat like a seat was staged. Aura don't shift, it just disengage. Sound of the street like a backing beat. One hand tap on the metal seat. Didn't check time, but I knew the scene. Frame too crisp for a bus routine. Next one come, but I let it pass. Still kinged out on commuter class. On a bench like a throne, no ride in view. Lights flash chrome, but my fist still true. Hoes got weight like I'm born in the zone. They cue, I rule, I don't need the cue. I don't need the cue. I won't need the cue. I don't need the cue. I don't need the cue.
Hit clean, I ascend through the fade. Glass show truth with a line so cold. Cape wrap tight like a lecturing blade. Whole room shift when the posture unfolds. Hit clean, I ascend through the fade. Glass show truth with a line so cold. Cape wrap tight like a lecturing blade. Whole room shift when the posture unfolds.
Chair spin slow like a vinyl cue. Neck tap once and the vibe stay true. Buzz don't shout, but it echoes sharp. Eyes locked in on the crown and arc. No words said, but the mirror know. Stands too strong from a seated glow. Can't catch dust like a silent boast. Whole fade talk like a Sunday toast.
Hit clean, I ascend through the fade. Glass show truth with a line so cold. Cape wrap tight like a lecturing blade. Whole room shift when the posture unfolds.
Palm slide once, then the edge lock in. Shape so crisp, they forgot my grin. No chain flash, but the light still pop. Jawline glow like a champion crop. Step out fresh with the cape on road. Back neck shine like a silver mold. Didn't rehearse, but the cut feels scored. Frame too bold for a style ignored.
Hit clean, I ascend through the fade. Glass show truth with a line so cold. Cape wrap tight like a lecturing blade. Whole room shift when the posture unfolds.
Line up so mean it could write a rule. Didn't blink once, now I look like school. One nut down in the cut got sun. Style in place with a stopwatch mind. Barber ain't speak, but he knew my zone. Mirror reflect like a royal tone. Didn't need capes, but I took that crown. Buzz made law with a head tilt down. Fade don't fade, it just learned my name. Temple too sharp for a label frame. Hair still warm from the pose I laid. Legacy drip from the side I shaved. Didn't plan much, but I left in script. Fresh cut looked like a movie clip. Neck brushed off, then I caught that light. Posted in glass like I framed the night.
Hit clean, I ascend through the fade. Glass show truth with a line so cold. Cape wrap tight like a lecturing blade. Whole room shift when the posture unfolds. Hit clean, I ascend through the fade. Glass show truth with a line so cold. Cape wrap tight like a lecturing blade. Whole room shift when the posture unfolds.
Shake busting near tracks with a weightless zone. Dust blow past, but I sit like stone. Sky too wide, but I still don't fold. One glance off and the vibe feel grown. Rail line hum with a heartbeat loop. Step don't skip when the stand step proof. One leg out on a metal bar bend. Then come loud, but I still transcend. Shirt got creases from a lean too clean. Didn't plan pose, I just folded mean. Eyes low set like I own the dusk. Hoes on pause off a breath and thrust. Posting near tracks with a weightless zone. Dust blow past, but I sit like stone. Sky too wide, but I still don't fold. One glance off and the vibe feel grown. They felt that drone. No chain swing, but the move got tone. Single light blink in the middle grown. One deep nod like I call it home. Train ain't passed, but I shift that air. Didn't play loud, but they all just stare. Vibe too still for a casual glance. I frame time with a halfway stance. Posting near tracks with a weightless zone. Dust blow past, but I sit like stone. Sky too wide, but I still don't fold. One glance off and the vibe feel grown.
This is the most relaxing game in 2025.
Shadow stretch out like a thought on hold. No wind speak, but the posture bold. Frame too slow at the moment fast. Didn't chase trends, just let them pass. Low cut sneaks with the stance on rise. Still life, still with a headline guys. No tracks run, but I still got route. Can't lift feet, but I made that shout. One deep sigh and the bench react. Whole space lean from a seated act. Didn't need noise, I made that known. Train ain't come, but I called that tone. Wind don't ask, I just move with grace. I stay still and I set the pace. Posting near tracks with a weightless zone. Just blow past, but I sit like stone. Sky too wide, but I still don't fold. One glance off and the vibe feel grown.
Putramu tikus itu begitu gila dan bodoh. Mana mungkin aku tega biarkan putriku nikah sama dia? Baru sudah. Aku nggak mau rusak pertemanan kita selama puluhan tahun demi hal ini. Masalah pernikahan, biar mereka tentuin sendiri saja. Suruh putrimu kembali saja. Kalau enggak, kalau Jawa tahun lain, dia kena hukum. Ya apa? Biarkan dia main saja.
Sera, rada pemurnian energi tingkat 8.
Nggak disangka, Sera dari kelas kalian ini sudah mencapai ranah
Shoulders
pemurnian
locked
energi
in with a
tingkat
city
8.
gap.
Benar-benar
Didn't post up for the flashing cam, but the shadow hit brick like a mural stamp. Hands in coat with a flick type fold. One lean deep and the crosswalk froze. Didn't buy time, just curves that lane. Brick wall curves, say I run this frame.
Too sharp for a frame to hold. Hoes on fire with a nighttime glow. Didn't say much, but the stance got told. Street sign blinking to spell my show.
Mendingan kau mundur dari posisi. Diam. Berani-berani dia. Kamu nggak boleh bahas posisi kepala keluarga. Aku boleh intip hak istimewa aku kan?
Fit don't talk, but it get that nod. Didn't flex once, still they treat like God. One street lamp, catch they heal the ground. Didn't move loud, still I shift that sound. No lens click, still the shot got kept. Side eye work like a clean intercept. One breath calm in a taxi haze. Didn't even pose, still lock that phase.
Still too sharp for a frame to hold. Hoes on fire with a nighttime glow. Didn't say much, but the stance got told. Street sign blinking to spell my show.
Kasih dia pil pemberhenti kau lagi. Biaya buat pilnya selama belasan tahun ini setara sama pendapatan keluarga Liban beberapa tahun.
Iya, kalau ini semua dikasih ke yang
Didn't plan script, but I wrote this block. Every footstep make the crosswalk stop. No prop use, just jacket swing. Stairs so firm that the air got cling. Didn't say name, but the zone knew fast. Low tone breath in the impact last. Even the breeze took a step in sync. Didn't need light, I just made that blink. Stand too still and the crowd adjust. Didn't wear chrome, but the vibe combust. One knot slow in the taxi glare. Frame too crisp for a double stare. Didn't even step, still clock that route. My silent speak in a downtown shout. Posted like myth that a city turned. Didn't get flames, I just made it burn.
Angle too sharp for a frame to hold. Walls on fire with a nighttime glow. Didn't say much, but the stance got told. Street sign blinking and spell my show.
Kenapa kau ada di sini? Naga hitam. Di mana naga hitam? Naga hitam, aku mau hancurin informasiku latihan teknik pembunuhan reinkarnasi. Jagalah formasi di dunia kecil ini. Dengarkan. Ternyata gitu. Tapi masalahnya di mana naga hitam? Bisa-bisanya naga hitam gak jaga formasi. Naga siapa?
Crosshatch slope with a shadow stretched. Bypass signs with my rhythm etched. Friction held tight with a soldier's skim. With silence, thick posture set to brim. Light kiss the ramp while my steps stayed mute. From back pocket slang came a style absolute. Hands locked down like a code in rest. Angle too calm to be second guessed. Head don't move, but the frame still tilt. Hands stay down with a silent grip. Didn't bring gloves, but I still got drip. Didn't wear weight, but I walk like whip.
Seharusnya gak bisa pakai teknik lahap loh. Tapi benda ini bisa membantu.
Didn't wear weight, but I walk like whip. Angle frozen like it owns the clock. Pressure falls easy with a heel might lock. Light trails whisper from a taxi's curve. Elbows angle with a slow down swerve. Glances don't linger, but the stand stays loud. Zone folds open as I pass that crowd. Sleeves roll twice for a mid-ramp breeze. Feet talk sharp without chasing speed. Don't move, the frame still
Kalau kalian berdua tertarik, sekarang kalian boleh ikut aku ke sekten Makassar dan jadi murid pertama. Upacara kedewasaan sudah selesai. Cucu saya dan putrinya Sony sudah dibawa pergi sama petapa Arba dan langsung masuk ke sekte Makassar buat jadi murid internal. Murid internal.
Draws maps on the concrete dust. Prince swing low when the sunset gust. Jacket caught gold in a lazy fold. The stillness would shake like a line on bold. No glance return, but the post got tracked. With posture alone, the exit cracked. 1 foot anchor where the echo spins. Space moves slow when the fade begins.
From the curves incline came a paw-shaped arm. No script recited, yet the moment spun. Shoes aligned like a runway left. Each breast spaced out like a DJ's clip. No light blink, but the shift felt left. One breath forward in the ramp unbowed. Structure reset by shoulder drop. With no commands, the whole box stop.
Kalau gitu, aku
Head don't move, but the frame still tilt. Hands stay down with a silent grip. Didn't bring gloves, but I still got drip. Didn't wear weight, but I walk like
aku nggak peduli gimana kondisimu. Hari ini ayahmu harus mau memilih. Itu benar, nggak kasih kau sumber daya atau mundur dari posisimu. Pilih satu.
Sumber daya? Sudahlah. Lagian keluarga Linton nggak punya sumber daya bagus. Kau? Apakah kamu? Maksudmu? Keluarga Linton miskin lupa. Kau bisa jadi seperti sekarang berkat keluarga Linton. Aku bakal berterima kasih padanya. Tapi nggak akan berterima kasih pada sampah seperti kalian. Apa? Kau sebut kami sampah? Hei bocah, kau cari mati ya? Benar. Sampah macam apa kau? Berani
Sikapnya sekarang bahkan gak sebaik waktu dia berani nyerang tangkap kotak. Doors wide like a moment pause. Fist stretched tight from a breath unclogged. Trunk half packed with a coat laid flat. Back bend slow like a freezing black. Speaker hum soft from a Bluetooth hit. Still caught stairs in a parking bliss. One shoe off, fell on purpose set. Whole lot froze like I dropped that bet. Posed by the trunk with a halfback lean. Shadow got shape in the tail like beam. Chrome don't shine, but the stand still drip. No script spoken, but they read that script. Posed by the trunk with a halfback lean. Shadow got shape in the tail like beam. Chrome don't shine, but the stand still drip. No script spoken, but they read that. No playlist roll, but the vibe still spun. Words ain't dropped till the moment one. Bag left slouch with a careless bend. Gesture so light that the street did trend. Back like hit from a mirror flick. Didn't shift once, but the shot went quick. One breath slow like a gear and glide. Didn't the trunk with a half-back lean. Shadow got shape in the tail like beam. Chrome don't shine, but the stand still drip. No script spoken, but they read that script. Goes by the trunk with a half-back lean. Shadow got shape in the tail like beam. Chrome don't shine, but the stand still drip. No script spoken, but they read that script.
Talk lately on a felt top bag. It ain't loud, but it carry tag. T-shirt tucked like a bow made wise. Hands stayed in, but they caught those eyes. Street lamp slow in the amber melt. Smoke through waiting out what I dealt. No coat worn, but I kept that zone. Cold so cold it could etch in stone.
Hatch don't close with the moment set. Gaze fix firm while the night reset. Seat lean back with a bag half zip. Tone too mute for a story skip. Spoke no plane, but the cue got drawn. Whole block tune like a title gone. Post ain't hold, it's a full state flip. Scene don't move, but it play my clip. Post by the trunk with a half-back lean. Shadow got shape and a tail like beam. Chrome don't shine, but the stand still drip. No script spoken, but they read that script. Post by the trunk with a half-back lean. Shadow got shape and a tail like beam. Chrome don't shine, but the stand still drip. No script spoken, but they read that script. Read that script.
Siapa lagi yang mau kepala keluarga mundur? Ayo majulah sekarang. Karena nggak ada urusan lain, aku mau ke menara uji coba.
Menara uji coba. Itu buat menghukum dan menguji anggota. Berbahaya banget. Sudah 10 tahun nggak dibuka. Kau beneran mau ke sana?
Iya. Bantu aku buka pintunya.
Oke. Ikutlah denganku.
Iron stare, flex with a slow bend sound. Voice flow catch every soul like ground. Gap in the frame, make the pose feel set. Back heel low, but the vibe offset. Ear hum thick where the sun don't move. No proof shown, but the stand still prove. Sleeves half roll like a story quick. Elbow locked in a two-post split.
Folded crease in a silence piece. No shine shown, but it mirror chrome. I slink through breaks with a paw so sleek. My breath got step like a doubt in tone. One step drag like it came rehearsed. One step drag like it came rehearsed.
One hand rested on the pipe long bend. Brick wall stare like it knew intent. Shoulders dropped in a statue rude. Glance don't wander when the frame is glued. Pocket tilt sharp like a compass break. Still frame loud in the city fake. Voice not used but the echo led. One sharp nose made the shadow shed.
Folded crease in a silence piece. No shine shown, but it mirror chrome. I slink through breaks with a paw so sleek. My breath got death like a doubt in tone. One step drag like it came rehearsed.
Gimana dia bisa
One step drag like it came rehearsed.
Dia sudah 34. Enggak, itu 35. Astaga, dia semakin cepat. 38. Bukan, sudah tingkat 9. Tingkat 9.
Air don't echo but I shift the scene. No clap drop, still the moon turn mean. Fit hang loose but it cut like blade. Street noise mute when the frame gets laid. Pants cuff kissed by a sidewalk trace. 2 steps back just to seal my place. Time slip quiet when the breath aligns. I move so still it resets size.
Spiritual tingkat 7 seperti itu. Langkah banget. Kamu mau spiritual tingkat 7 seharusnya turun jurus bawaan atau bahkan bisa ngomong.
So still it resets signs. No crew scene but the space feel filled. No tag flash but the hype stay built. Glance made noise like a snare hit twitch. Aura too sharp for a rumor glitch. Low eye line with a high end vibe. Didn't swing arms but the crowd went wide. Post too strong for a plan or script. Just one grip and the axis slip.
Aku tanya padamu,
Folded
dari
crease
mana
in a silence
di
piece.
dalam menara
No shine shown but it mirror chrome. I slink through breaks with a paw so sleek. My breath got death like a dialed in tone. One step drag like it came rehearsed. Pose on loud like it knew my home. One step drag like it came rehearsed. Pose on loud like it knew my home.
Lihat kamu sebuah batu panik ditinggikan tinggi.
Glass too stained, but my
Ternyata
frame still
gitu.
flash. Steps
Pantas
don't
saja
echo,
aku
but
bisa
they
rasain
shape
tempat
the
ini.
walk.
Sayangnya, kultivasiku sekarang cuma bisa menyerap energi spiritual dunia. Dengan tinggi yang belum bisa menyerap energi pergi. Kedepannya, kau ikut denganku saja. Kau benar-benar mau tahu. Pengekang monster khusus buat hadapi siluman dan monster seperti ini. Sekarang kau begitu lemah. Kalau aku sirkulasi yang sedikit, kultivasi di dalam tubuhmu bakal langsung hilang. Tubuhmu kering terus mati.
Didn't say much, but the scene did talk. One glance then where the light peeled in. No tag shown, but the fit wore grin. Air set still in the plastic zone. Monster tingkat dewa atau tingkat tone. Shoe edge crossed on the bus bench tip. One slight lean made the layout flip. Didn't tap glass, but the space still heard. Each breath moved like a spoken word. Glass too stained, but my frame still flash. Steps don't echo, but they shape the walk. Silhouette crisp when the moment passed. Didn't say much, but the scene did talk. The scene did talk. Didn't say much, but the scene did talk. No movement loud, but the posture spoke. Stands true, that's in the city. Backrest tilt, get a frame this way. Didn't change color, but I flip day. One bag, low bob, folded leg. Whole bob shaped like a private pledge. Didn't call out, but they knew that shit. Pose that firm, got a solid lip. Shelled the creek once when I changed that pose. Rain left streaks on my collarbone fold. Didn't leave seats till I shaped the route. Bus door open like I cast it out. Even the lights caught my pauses long. Shoes didn't flex, but the stand said draw. Last glance flick to the glass replay. Didn't blink twice, but I own that stake.
Sudah ikuti Berapa Arma ke sektor Makassar. Gak bisa ikut aturan ini. Lagi pula, buat ikut acara ini harus di ranah pemurnian energi. Kalau benar-benar nggak ada anggota yang bisa dipilih, mendingan nyerah saja. Tapi setahuku, hadiah kali ini selain sebuah jalan, juga ada sepotong besi hitam ribuan tahun dari kediaman pemimpin kota. Itu barang yang sangat bagus buat bikin senjata. Besi hitam ribuan tahun? Ada yang jutaan tahun kan? Yang ratusan ribu tahun juga boleh.
Besi hitam ribuan tahun sudah langka banget. Malah mau yang jutaan tahun dan ratusan ribu tahun. Mana mungkin?
Kalau gitu terima seadanya saja. Aku ikut. Tapi setelah selesai, besi hitamnya jadi milikku.
No flash hit, but the air still lit. Back then sharp on the folded seat. No crowd near, but I framed that beat. Palm press light on a stick or wall. Lights didn't blink, but they got that call. Didn't pose twice, once was script. Booth stay silent while that moment flip.
Gon' spit, but I move like Flash. Whole fit hit like a staged out crash. Didn't bring props, had a built-in stash. She ain't got shook when I leaned and dash. No lens lit, but I move like Flash. Whole fit hit like a staged out crash. Didn't bring props, had a built-in stash. She ain't got shook when I leaned and dash. Side frame hard and a half light lean. Zipper hung low with a magazine sheen. One snap missed, but the shadow stayed. Didn't even speak, just a vibe relay. Photo strip empty, but the shot felt loud. Flick of the wrist made the film rewind proud. Shutter don't click when the frame too right. Scene don't reset when you win that night. No lens lit, but I move like Flash. Whole fit hit like a staged out crash. Didn't bring props, had a built-in stash. Scene got shook when I leaned and dashed. No lens lit, but I move like Flash. Whole fit hit like a staged out crash. Didn't bring props, had a built-in stash. Scene got shook when I leaned and dashed.
Scuff drag on a sticker tile. Sit don't speak, but it run that mile. Post said more than a playback sound. Still caught flicks when the film broke down. Hands placed neat in a nonchalant grip. Backdrop crack, but I framed that flip. No core pull, but the light did fall. Didn't wear gloss till I flexed that wall.
Cold air sit in a vinyl seat. Yeah, blink once, still the shot complete. Noise don't rise when the setup built. Didn't rush fame, just stood there still. Angle came clean from a two-post stance. Door swung slow like it knew that dance. Flash never came, but I still got pressed. Won't turn blank while I stay well dressed. No lens lit, but I move like Flash. Fit hit like a staged out crash. Didn't bring props, had a built-in stash. Scene got shook when I leaned and dashed. No lens lit, but I move like Flash. Fit hit got shook when I leaned and dashed.
Teknik pedang bayangan air.
Don't have harm from a rusted hinge. I stood where the shadows start to binge. So don't move, but the space reshape. No plan laid, get the light obeyed. Plan no loose like a breeze got caught. Hands in coat with a moment talk. Lean off feet, post a frame. Hair too still for a tag or name. Top too locked, I don't flex for cold. Shadows been sharp when the wall say so. No stance wasted, I shift that mode. Glow came first when the frame got low. Grip land on the steel wheel joint. No crowd here, but I still pull a point. Air hang tight in the dust tone curl. Every pause ain't held like a loop unfurl. Cargo tags peel from a past gone mute. I speak through shape, not a tailored suit. No hand raised if the gaze got drawn. See flip frame from a breath half gone. Top too locked, now flex for cold. Shadows been sharp when the wall say so. No stance wasted, I shift that mode. Glow came first when the frame got low. Weight shift low on the left side bend. No verse drop, but I set that in. Lights blink out when I hold that glance. Posture read clear in a sideways stance. Wrist don't twitch, but the message out. Even concrete tilt to the route I route. Space don't stretch, you just pause mid-step. Didn't say move, but they still reset. That fold in the jacket, loudest part. Frame said more than 100 charts. One breath wide in the narrow field. Didn't chase shots, just stayed and sealed. Sparks behind from a gate unlatched. Pose too quiet, but the noise got matched. Zone ain't hard, but the stillness known. Just stood there, not a place my own. Don't too locked down, flex for cold. Shadows been sharp when the wall say so. No stance wasted, I shift that mode. Glow came first when the frame got low. Shadows been sharp when the wall say so. No stance wasted, I shift that mode. Glow came first when the frame got low.
Kultivasiku terlalu lemah, nggak bisa tunjukin kekuatanku. Tapi ini barulah yang benar.
Wah, kita sudahi saja live-nya. Thank you semuanya udah mampir, yang udah like, yang udah subs. Thank you semuanya. Kita sudahi dulu live kali ini. Kita lanjut besok. Oke, see you next